All right. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Long, Tachyon, how y'all doing today? Long was here like quite a few minutes before we even started stream. A bit early today too. Perfect timing. Now I get to entertain myself with entertainment and food. Or now I got entertainment with food. And then Tachyon, good morning. Kazuku only wanado. Oh, by the way, the leaderboard thing is working now, so that's awesome. It's pretty cool to see. But anyhow, as per usual, we're still picking up with this whole Dirwin run. It's taken a lot longer to finish it than I had anticipated. But it's okay. Why does this always get there? Leave that there. All right. I do have an idea for another run though. I gotta do some tests on it, but I think it'd be pretty fun. Pretty sure that Luffy would have words about that statement. Why? Because of how I said it? Nah. Play low, continue. Oh, I think I did something wrong. Yeah, the tube probably worked out most of the kinks for the top fans thing. Oh, wrong character. That's not the one. Yorger? Dirwin. What the heck was I doing? Oh, right. Anyway, Dirwin. I like to look at that though. The number one and number two. No, not your statement. Tachyon's? For Kazuko Onigashima? Oh. Oh. I remember last dungeon we got quite a bit of gear. I was pretty excited about that. Let's see here. Open Stoneshard. Enable 3x and apply. All right, let's take a wee bit of a look here. Still got no equipment, but exquisite mace, a bunch of stuff to sell, a couple other weapons too. Like there's a lot up in here, and we cleared this, I think, didn't we? Like fully. Yeah, that statement. Pretty. Yeah, we completely cleared this whole place out. Right, I gotta get these identified. Since we gotta identify those, that's tier 4. I think I debated on just keeping this one for the crit efficiency, but I'm just gonna grab things up and kind of pick and choose what I would like to have and what I would like to just not have. Pretty sure this crossbow we're keeping. Those are 2 enchanting scrolls. 2 more. I got 3 more ID scrolls. Okay. So we still have a few things that we could utilize here to kind of maybe get things identified. Nothing wrong with coming Pirate King after Luffy does. There you go. That was a nice mace. Nice loot. I'm not even sure that there will be pirates after Luffy's done with being the pirate. Exactly. Alright, let me look this up before we make any decisions, because I don't want to make any rash decisions and identify this stuff just to not use it. So I'm gonna go to Stoneshard Wiki, try to figure out what these are. I don't think I want to go to heavy gear for my helmets. maybe I could probably get away with heavy gear in my helmet. Like I said, normally, so long as we don't, we're primarily range, so I can stay away from enemies for the most part before whacking them down. Yeah. Let's see, armor, gear, where is it? Well, that's weapons, wrong place. Is the cave update? I wish, bro. I wish. I haven't heard anything. I just watched a bunch of teasers. So, at the moment, no. Unfortunately. Pretty sure both are heavy. You think? Well, we'll find out. So headgear. Scroll on down here. Yeah, I think you might be right there. First one's a full face mask. Did I pass it? Ah, there it is. And you right, it is heavy. It's called the Clap Visor Tier 3. And the next one's a little pointy nose one. That's Tier 4. So this is the Tier 4 one. It's got 20 defense, 30% bleed res. Oh, sorry, 30% physical res, 36 bleed, 35 control, -5 accuracy, 12 crit avoidance, -18 energy, -5 energy resto, 16 fortitude, -2 vision. Anything that obstructs my vision and forces me to have that sort of a disadvantage, probably not gonna get used by me. So yeah, just gonna avoid that. Okay. The next dungeon is gonna be proselytes if we can find it. So I'm guessing we gotta go do some more exploring. Just up around the corner. I was really hoping to get the map as like a loot drop from one of these dungeons, so I don't have to do as much walking, but that didn't happen. So I guess we shall walk all the way back to the Rotten Willow, sell some stuff off. I'm just gonna wait until 6. Well, before I do that, let me move this stuff over. I gotta get this one repaired because we're gonna be using this next. It's got like 11 range, which is insane. And decent damage. 921 gold to repair that. I've got 7,000 plus all the extra stuff I can sell, so we're gonna be good. 2,000. Let's start off repair with 921, 48, 199. It's fine. Let's see. Counter dodge. I think again, we're primarily ranged users. I think the extra crit efficiency for when we do crit is better. Gives us more damage. I think that'll work. Couple sacks on me. What's this one? Ancient coin. This is all stuff that we like to keep. All right. Oh, I need an empty sack because I might need it. All right, let's head sleep until 6, and then I'll head down to the Rotten Willow and sell stuff off. And I gotta look back over on Twitch. Nothing's happening over there. It's fine. Hopefully it comes with something as big as the Caravan. Dude, with all the stuff that I've been seeing teaser-wise, it seems that way. Hey, Crow, what's happening? Hope you're well. I am indeed. Well, welcome on in. All right, One-Eyed Wigmar, we are here to sell some stuff. Let's see. sell. We don't use this any longer because we have our replacement bow or replacement crossbow. Sell that too. This wasn't going to be something that we're going to be using. I don't even know why I brought it with my caravan. It's broken. This sword, probably not going to use it either. The shield is interesting. That may be a thing that we do, but maybe not. Pendants. I should have repaired these before this, but whatever, it's fine. Hourglass. Gotta keep those. Sell. Yeah, I really should have repaired this stuff. Completely forgot to. Keep the ruby. Sell that. Then I got a lot of weapons here. Like a lot. I just don't know what I want to keep. There's some good stuff up in here. Alcohol. You never know when we're gonna need it. I can't buy it. Gotta keep it. Gotta hoard it. I don't really see much of anything else. And we gained a little bit of cash. I mean, it was enough to repair my gear at least. I still got more though. Once I repair everything, maybe disenchant some of these rings, I can turn around and sell those. That's good enough. Still on the Scrounger run? Yeah, it's taking us longer to get to where I want to be here. Level 21. I've been taking my time with it. And hello to you as well, Wex. Nope, not as big, but still big. I got disarmed by a dog on my pyromancer run a little earlier, and my staff instantly burned in the fire. Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible. I was like, I just thought you were talking about this getting disarmed. I'm like, yep. I was thinking to myself, yeah, I hate that. That sucks. And then you're just like, no, it fell into the fire, it burnt up. Oh no! That is so sad. Man, I feel bad. That's wild. Alright, so we're gonna go on another journey, figure out where the heck this thing is. I may as well take, I'm gonna be heading out anyway. We may as well take the carrier pigeon so I can just have the caravan come to me. I don't think there's anything else I really need to take. I got my oh shit potions, right? No, I don't. We don't need to take this with us. We do take that though. Arrows. Maybe do the crossbow this time. How many bolts do I have? Oh, I got a lot more bolts. Okay. Swap that over. Arrows go over. We'll take 2. Maybe 3, because these are really, really small. They don't take up very much room. I can put them up there. Crowbar needs to get repaired too. A couple of healing supplies. And the nets, just in case. Always good to have on us. Yeah, that'll be our supplies we're going to take with us. Then I just got to eat up. Pretty sure I had some meat somewhere. Where did I put that haunch? There it is. Already full. Okay, I thought it was going to take more than that. Okay, not a big deal. Still no quiver. I know, isn't that wild? He just wanted to fetch the stick. Yeah, he fetched it all right. Yeah, maces seem susceptible to disarming too. I never knew you could sell your caravan at the store. That's pretty cool. You didn't know that? Oh yeah, it's huge. What you can do, the way it works, by the way, the caravan starts off with a 2 tile distance. So keep that in mind when you first unlock the caravan, to always put it in places that can access everywhere, right? So usually the spots to be at would be like right here initially, because then you're gonna be 2 spots away from the winery. You can buy all your commodities and put them straight in the caravan. Same thing over here. 1, 2 spots away would be the new orchard, and you're right next door to Manshire. So I always put my caravan right here to access both of those right off the bat. And I put my caravan here to access both the mill for commodities and the oaken barrel for commodities. But later down the road, once Daryl gets up to 50% loyalty, I think it's 50%. Yeah, 25%. Hold up, my brain is not braining. This is the 25%, right? 50%? I don't know. Whatever this third one is, because I can't think of it. He unlocks this. It adds 3 more range to the caravan. So you have a total of 5 range, which is insane. That's huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could be this far away. It's freaking massive. And still access the caravan, so. Oh, that's a huge miss. Yeah. How did you finish the water? What? How did you finish the water? Oh, in my drinking horn? Because I was inside of this dungeon here. Essentially, I was just using the cleansing chalice to get rid of the debuffs. You notice the crowbar? I did, but then I forgot immediately after. Oh fart. That's expensive. That's really expensive. I'll do that real quick. Wasn't ideal, no. Thanks for the info. We'll put that to good to use. It's 25%. That's what I thought, but it was like at the 3rd slot, so it made me think it was something different. Hydrate? Oh, I ain't got no water over here. I'll be back. I gotta go get that anyway. Okay. We've rested up. We've already eaten food. My goal is to explore and get this unveiled. Like I said, there should be a dungeon over here, whether it's tier 4 or 5 or both. That'd be awesome. Honestly, I thought there would be a dungeon over here, but we didn't uncover anything. So the rest of them should be located here, possibly here, and over in this corner. So that's what we're gonna do. That's prepared. Again, I can eat food along the way. All I gotta do is kill some birds and we'll be fine on food. I'm gonna go... Is that one? Is this one? I'm gonna go up. You chased him away. Who? What order do you guys... what order do you guys go for the caravan followers? Is it run dependent or always the same order? Personally, it's always my same order. And we already got let's see here. The order I always do it in, by the time I first make it down to Bryn, I usually have around 3,000 gold, or at least over 2,000 gold. Anywhere from like 2,500 to 3,500 gold, depends on the run. I'll buy Daryl because we're already in Bryn. I get Daryl first right off the bat. After that, I go ahead and I talk about Alda, right, the huntress. I get her unlocked. So essentially, once I get her unlocked, I go up here, travel over, find her, and then finish off her little mission to get her a part of the caravan. Leaf, I always save Leaf for later. I usually don't want to waste another 1,000 crowns on getting Leaf right away. Oftentimes, I'll just come up to Osbrook, do another round of contracts before coming back down to Manshire and then picking him up. You can pick him up while you're here for the first run if you really, really want to. It's just, he could be annoying. I don't know. It's out of the way. I've already walked all the way over here, plus all the way over to get the hermit's hut. So that's a lot of walking early game just to get that stuff taken care of. That I really, really hate going to get Leaf. Secondly, if you don't have a way of like attacking the folks that are guarding or that are wanting to kill Leaf, if you don't have range, if you don't have spells, it becomes even more of a chore to collect to get Leaf unlocked, right? I don't want to walk up there. Most of my builds at this stage in the game, level 4 or 5, are gonna get their asses kicked by those guys. I try to not do that unless I know I can kill those dudes off from a distance. But yeah. Do you think did you drink or did you get water? Water and drink. I hydrated. All right, back to exploring, chat, and avoiding everything we come across. All I'm hoping for is to find the tier 4 proselyte dungeon. Actually, I could just come down here and knock out a tier 4 proselyte dungeon. That's what. Oh, there's a tier 5. So the only thing we're missing, though, I'm already up here. Hey, what the hell? No way. I ain't never seen 3 of them in the corner like this. That boar looks pissed. Oh, he's almost dead. I don't have a dagger. I got a hatchet. Did you guys see this? This is I don't know what this is gonna be. It looks ruined, man. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I got excited there for a second. I was like, there's no way this could be another dungeon. I'm not gonna go in there, by the way. I don't need to. I could get away with it, but my inventory is already full. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. I was supposed to carry the carrier pigeon too, and I didn't do that either. Yeah, I thought it was a dungeon. I got really excited. Kills a boar, raids a nest, makes himself meat omelet. I will eventually when I need to. Wait, can I make it meat omelet? I know I can't. Not in the wild like this. I don't have a pot. I'd have to look out for these question marks and see what those are. That's a bear. We could kill that if we wanted to. Oh, the lucky hatchet, yeah. Is that the one you get what? Is that the one that you get ambushed after leaving? Yeah, exactly. You can get away with it by just walking in one direction, so it's not hard any longer. It's just I don't have the room for all the items that I would have in there. What is that? A deer? And a hunter? This is gonna be the worst part about this entire run, is just kind of walking everywhere. Again, I doubt there's anything there, so we're gonna head back this way. Nope. Oh god. He's at 16. I got 16. We both can use this at the exact same time. I could also net you. Great, we're the same distance away again. 18, 18, 18, 16. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna catch up. I have a way around this. Oh, that did not work like I thought it would. Normally, you skip one turn ahead and it just works. You would think that he would have been. He didn't drop a single bolt for me though. Oh, we're alive. It's all good. I figured he would have been close to death and I could just whack him a few times and he would have been fine, but no, it did not work that way. Hey, Hidden, what's happening? How you doing, peepees? I'm doing good. Is that exclusive to this run? Walking? I mean, I think so. I do not do any walking. At least I try not to, unless I am forced. Oh, that's a mage hunter. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, I got away. Okay. There's so much bad out here. I don't want to deal with it all. Like I said, the hardest part about this run is just kind of maintaining good gear. Like and trying to be, you know, very like strong defensively. Like we're okay offensively because we have a crossbow, a bow, something to kill enemies before they even reach us. It's the problem is when they do reach us. Those wolf tracks, just regular dog tracks. After I finished the Manticore, I felt pretty much finished the game. Did you do any tier 5s yet? I usually knock out tier 5 dungeons. The Manticore isn't the end all be all. Oh, another thing I need to get up to, Chad, is going to be... is that Brand's cabin? This is the witch hut. Maybe leprosarium? No, I don't think the leprosarium looks like that. If it is the leprosarium, that'd be neat. I don't know what those are. I'm gonna avoid that fight. Great, there's more. That's an owl. I don't know what this is. Wolves? Peoples? Deer. Okay, good. That's not gonna kill us. I should have been checking out these points of interest. I kept on forgetting about that too. That is gonna be the leprosarium. I'm gonna go up there and grab the recipe real quick. Why are there fucking wolves over here, dog? Why are there people? Anywho's this? The carts. Grab the healing. Another cart over here. More healing. Let's see, antitoxins. I can make a bunch of bandages. I just don't know if I actually need that many bandages right now. I have room. May as well take it. Nightstand. I don't really need that. No. A nugget I can just put away. Searcher's toolkit would be nice to have. Healing sap recipe. Finally, we've unlocked it. Again, don't need those bandages. Leave the book. I changed my mind. That's basically it. Bolt of cloth, I guess. Okay, continue on my way. Make sure there's no more wolves. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, what is up with all these map tiles containing so much animals? Humans? Oh my god. At least they're easy humans. Break? What happened? It's fine to feel that way, but there's a bit more to do after it. I guess the maps that you're used to means less exploring, at least like this. Nah, I didn't do any of those tier 5s, but tier 4s were very, very easy. I'm back and at work again. Well, Alex, that stinks. Nobody wants to be at work. Break? Break what? Time to go home and make plenty of healing salves. Only if I can find, I do have, I'm pretty sure. Did I mark it on the map? There was honeycombs somewhere. I just don't recall where. Maybe it was that one it? I don't know. It was something like that. I said this is the scariest part about moving around here though. So much shit wants to kill me. What are those kind of those human footprints? I can't tell. It's a deer. Still nothing. A little thirsty. We got it. Oh, there's a cart there. Well, that's one of the points of interest. Antitoxins, we don't have enough of it. I think I have a lot of bloodletting lancets though. What is this challenge run? We can't purchase any gear. We can't purchase any medication, and I can't purchase any food. I can repair my gear. I can buy caravan upgrades, and I can buy recipes. We've pretty much done all of that. So the caravan upgrades are right around where they need to be. I got all the important stuff now. There's a few outliers that we haven't got yet, but that's all good. And right now we're just looking for some tier 4 dungeons to try to get some gear or some extra gear before I start diving into some tier 5s. We're not very tanky right now. I got a mixture of tier 3 and tier 2 items on us. So I got this though, that's pretty dope. And we ended up getting a pole level crossbow, which is a tier 3. Would like something better. That's a rabbit. To be honest, I like that. To be honest, I like it. That's some randomizing each time you make a new game. Oh yeah, this particular thing, whenever you just find whatever you, find what you can use. It makes it exciting whenever you find something too. You're like, shit, I can make use of this. Let's do that. So the build kind of evolves from there. It's still primarily a range damage dealer. Those are wild dogs. Time to go home and make a penalty and subs. Already read that. Yeah. What is this? To be honest, it has some amazing randomizing. You're always streaming when I'm at work. Oh, I guess that's true. Also, okmall, how do you feel about the new morale buffs, debuffs? Made an extensive video about them. Well, I didn't make an extensive video about them. I just I covered it like a news thing. But I don't know, man. Like, they might be all right. They might not be that bad. I think the devs were kind of like talking about how all of us were a little upset about it, and they're like, you don't even know the values of it all yet. You're just reading it and taking it at face value. I'm like, that's fair. It might not be that bad to manage it. So yeah, after hearing the devs talk about it, I'm a little less leery over all of the specifics on it, like killing humans might not tank your entire sanity after the run. So you might be fine. Alright, so there's nothing up here in the corner. So that was a wasted effort there, wasn't it? You said, but it's also kind of limiting since you cannot just choose what kind of weapon you find. Yeah, but it's also exciting when you do find a really, really good weapon. You just switch it off. There's a fox over there just chilling. Where did you get that mace? Oh, from this dungeon here. It's not a guaranteed drop, but Fort Eatbird gave us 3 unique items. We got the Jarl blade, we got a dagger, and we got this mace. It was pretty amazing. That was the luckiest dungeon I think I've ever been in. Is there any skills that deal damage of a percentage of your maximum health? Not that I know of. Not percentage of your maximum health. There's a geo skill that does a percentage of your maximum energy as damage. I think it's this one. Wait, this one? No, this one? This one? This one right here. Destroy a runic boulder to use an ability tree spells. Deals arcane damage to all targets. The damage dealt is equal to 10% of your current energy. Current energy? I don't know if it's maximum or just like the current amount of energy. That's the closest thing I could think of. I suppose that you're some kind of archer melee damage dealer with what you have in your hands. That's basically it. I wanted something to keep me at distance because I wasn't gonna I can't actively rely on my equipment. The only things that if I was to do this and not be doing ranged, I would probably go full on in to athletics all the way down to adrenaline rush. Actually, I still am going down to the adrenaline rush. What am I talking about? Next level up is adrenaline rush. That'll actually make it a lot easier to survive in these dungeons with just that one skill there. Yeah, okmall runs Stoneshard news channel. Yeah, basically at this point. I even got a bunch of those little shorts I've been putting together of the teasers they've been doing. We all overreacted a little bit when we heard about it. Wait, sorry, I was AFK for a second. What are those people annoyed about? The updates to the psyche system. Yeah, I need to read up on it. Oh, it seems a little annoying. Ah, here we go. There's a dungeon. Hopefully this is a tier 4. If it's not a tier 4, it stinks, but we'll actually be able to find at least the tier 5, so that'd be helpful when we do come over here to knock it out. And that's gonna be the proselyte dungeon. Let's see what it is. Host inextinguishable. That's tier 4. Okay, I'm gonna continue exploring this little area around here though. I want to go over here a wee bit to the road and then go back down. We're already exploring. May as well just continue it off, right? Now, the cool thing is I'd be able to do this one and then I could come all the way down here and knock out the proselyte dungeon down this way too. That'd be helpful for getting extra gear. So if I do 2 proselyte dungeons back to back, I'm actually losing some arrows because I don't get anything back in return. So I better hope that the end game loot for that one is really, really good. Thanks for the info, bro. Yeah, you're welcome, Ryan. I think okmall has a video talking about the devlog. Yeah, I do indeed. I was still hoping that you would go sword and dagger with those 2 uniques. I think I will. It's just I'm carrying this one on me right now. I think the sword and dagger route we can take. What are those? Wolves? Oh, it's just a dude and a dude. Dude and a dog. But yeah, I still plan on like keeping those in mind. Maybe I could do the sword and an axe though. I have the dagger, but the axe might be better when it comes to killing down the proselytes, doing extra body part damage. I think we talked about that before. I doubt there's anything over here. I just wanted to kind of like round off my journey, so at least I've uncovered it and there's no guessing. Yeah, nothing over here. So we'll go straight down. I don't have any dual wielding in any of my skills yet. Keep in mind, I can't really dual wield well if I don't have the dual wielding skills unlocked. And since we can't buy the book for it, yeah, I've been, ooh, crap. Just run away from that dude. We're gonna go down one more map tile, then go all the way over and start zigzagging again. I'm surprised I'm not hungry yet, though. What's my hunger at? 27. Oh, we're getting there. The meat's gonna spoil in a day. I gotta cook that up real quick. Sticks are gonna be over this way when we start going that way. Something bad is happening right now. It's new and new. What? New chafes a bit? It's new and new chafes a bit? What are you saying? Trapped entrance? Oh, is that what I own? Oh, trapped entrance. Oh, that's gonna be bad. I don't like trapped entrances for those. Summoning ritual. Man, make the meat omelet before it spoils. I'm going. I need to offload a couple items though. Offload. 1, 2, 3, and one more stick. Oh, I already got all 4 because you can pick up multiple sticks when you pick them up. Okay. Let's see. Crafting menu. I hate that you can't use it without you getting out of your inventory first. I didn't think you could, man. You can't because I don't have a pot. So I can't. We'll do that. I can always get extra meat and do some meat omelet after. Once I find like a point of interest. I've been avoiding the points of interest though. As you can tell, I don't have any room in my inventory. And we'll drink. But that took us down to 10% hunger, which is good. And if I find some more eggs, I'll just... Oh, speaking of eggs, I'm just gonna cook those up right now. Yeah, shit. What the hell am I thinking? There's eggs right there. There we go. Nothing like wild eggs in the morning. The psyche system is new and the psyche system is new and new is scary and can be unpleasant. Yeah, that's basically it. Thank goodness for the speed hack and exploring. Yeah, no shit. Otherwise, we'd be here for hours and hours and just exploring everything. What do we have down here? Ooh, troll. Don't want to mess around with that. That's a boar. We can avoid them. You don't use the speed hacks, bruh. I can tell you that I've never made an omelet in my pot in my life. Yeah, but this one's just making an omelet on a couple of sticks and fire, bro. So I don't know if you can make an omelet without at least a pan. I don't think it would work on directly on the fire, you know what I mean? What is that? Okay, it's just a fox. I was like, what's chasing what here? And what are these? Humans? Just gonna avoid that fight. There's more humans up there too, apparently. Yeah, but they probably didn't want to make a pan and a pot. The fried eggs without a pan, that's pretty impressive. Maybe you could, no, I'm trying to think how you would get a rock or something. Just crack it over on top of a hot rock. That'd probably work. I keep on clicking the wrong button. I think you could just make an omelet on a... Yeah. Me and Wex was just thinking the same thing. Put it on a hot stone. It'd probably work. I've seen people boil a freaking egg in like Arizona when the heat is like 120 down there. And they just crack an egg open and it just freaking boils on top of a rock. Now that's a hot day. Like I said, I'm hoping to find the one dungeon, bro. We haven't found it over here. I can't be in this section. It's just too much clutter right there. It's got to be down here. Because we haven't found the tier 5 humans either. All we have is the undead village. Which again, there's not very many other places for it to be hidden. I would say all the way in this area for the next 2. We'll find it. And then we'll walk all the way back to the caravan. Knock this one out. Knock this one out. Knock out the undead one, maybe. That's a bit too much. That might be going a little too far. I mean, I should be able to do this technically naked when I get my vitality up to 4 more levels up. So we'll be like level 25 before we can start doing the adrenaline rush build. Like in Shrek, yeah, there you go. Put hot coals on the eggs, then try to scoop out the eggs when it's done. My grandfather made eggs out of tanks. Oh, tank armor? Yeah, dude. It's funny you say that too, because like my brother-in-law, when he was at work, he's a crane operator. So he would have a tinfoil wrapped up, so he has some food inside the tinfoil. He puts it on, I think it's just on the engine compartment, right behind where the crane, where the cabin is for the crane. He puts it there, and it's so fucking hot. You don't want to touch this area. It cooks his food for him while he's operating the crane. So he goes back there, opens the tinfoil, boom, everything's nice and warm. 120 sounds so wrong to my Celsius coated brain since water boils at 100 degrees. Gunpowdered dirt filled tank omelet. Yum. I mean, it's probably fine. It's better than starving to death, right? People back then were built different. Let's just be honest. Oh, no. Sword users? Absolutely not. That double 10 charge styles that they got is just stupid, ridiculous. All right, that's about as far to that side as we're going to be taking this. I doubt there's going to be anything in this middle tile section. And if there are, I'd be able to see it. This journey's taking us a little bit longer than I anticipated. This should be like Okmall's tour of Stoneshard. And if you guys look to the left, you'll see the proselyte dungeon. Yeah, something like that. I'd be a horrible tour guide. Hey, yeah, so over there, it's a big tree. It's like 100+ years old. Bet you never seen something like that before. And then if you turn to the left, there's nothing over there either. I don't know. Be bad. I couldn't do it. Hey, little guy, what's happening, brother? I'm just avoiding fights everywhere we go, chat. I mean, he was a mechanic, so probably not that dirty. I don't know. I've seen mechanics that were dirty all the time because they constantly have like grease-covered hands, but that doesn't stop them from eating a sandwich. And they live to be like over 100, I'm sure. So it's not like it stopped them any. There we go. Here's another dungeon. No clue what it is. It doesn't. It appears to be the tier 5 proselyte dungeon from the looks of it. Oh my god, it scared the fuck out of me, bro. Legit just made me jump. God dang, I thought I maybe hit something like, I don't know, something that could kill me. Holy, I don't know, I'm on edge. That's the tier 5 proselyte. That's God dang, that scared me though. Hackball killed the troll yesterday with dual wielding. It was not fun, but since I was a bit lower leveled, it was doable. It happens that way, man. There's certain things that can make the troll fight easier. This is definitely going to be a summoning ritual tier 5 holy ghost. Okay. Continuing on. It's trying to get scared again. What's the plan, Okmall? Going proselyte? Yeah, proselytes are next. We already found one of them right here. But I figured, what the hell? We may as well look for all the dungeons so we have them all marked out. Instead of like going there, going back and forth, and then walking around again. Let's just get the journey done. Let's find all the dungeons. There should be another undead tier 4 dungeon somewhere. And the the human tier 5. We already know where the undead is. That's the only other one we found so far. So I'll find it eventually. Yeah, 120 degrees Celsius is about 50 degrees. Sorry, 100 degrees. I can't talk. 120 Celsius? Brain, work. 120 degrees Fahrenheit is about 50 degrees Celsius. Thank you. Snake Scare, Okmall's grand tour. Yeah, if you guys paid good money for this grand tour, you're probably not having a good time. No refunds, no refunds. What's up, bro? What are you looking for? Tier 4s. Tier 4s. The tier 3 dungeons reset for 4 days as for contracts. Where's the caravan? Oh, way over here. I can get there, like the distant homestead. I could take a trip from the distant homestead, so it's not bad. I can get back there pretty quickly. Yeah, I found one dungeon, so let's explore the whole map instead. Should have bought the gems. Brought the gems. Oh, why? All the way down here? Nah, we're good. I can do that. Like that's a trip for another day. I can do that when I'm down in Denbury, knocking out a contract. Pupper dogs. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way down. Okay, there's no need to. Humans. More pupper dogs. This gives you what? 23 experience for these dogs. I'm almost level 22. I could probably level up if we do this. Since you didn't bring them, you'll probably find it. No, it'd be lower down here. In all honesty, it's probably right here in the corner, because if it's not this far down, it would probably be right up in here. I really should go down one more layer so I can unveil like 2 tiles at once. This is kind of wasting my time right now. Wild dogs again. All right, one more tile, and we'll go down 2. And then I'll do the whole back and forth exploring thing. All right, then we have the water. Don't normally see it here. So go down 2 tiles. Oh, there was a fox. What is that? Oh, what'd you guys kill? Is that a boar and a dog? Wrong move. What I want to do, let's grab some more meat real quick. Boar tusk? Or yeah, boar tusk, boar pelt. There we go. Now when we get hungry again, I can eat 20%, so we got some time. All right, we're going down 2 tiles. I forgot. I got distracted. You know what my daughter told me? She was making fun of me for getting easily distracted. She's like, yeah, Dad, you got ADD. I'm like, no, I don't. Shut up. She's like, no, you do. So that's kind of rude, actually. It's like, you remember that one time, Dad, you said this, that, and the other? And then we're like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, do you remember that one time I spanked you? Yeah, me either. You want to start now? Got distracted? No way. No way. I usually just focused on the dungeons one, so I kind of forgot about this game generating a lot of points of it. Oh, I know. There's so many points of interest. Here's another area of interest. Speaking of. The frick was that noise? Electromancer? Let's just avoid that. Hey, Toady, what's happening, brother? What you been up to? Show me that weapon. I can show you. It's the exquisite pole mace. And what's the challenge? We can't buy food, medication, or our gear. So everything we've got. That's why we're level 21 with tier 3 stuff and just a random assortment of everything. And I got the pullover crossbow. It's our first tier 3 ranged weapon. We can't find any tier 4 ranged weapons right now because we're just, I don't know, we're trash. We can't figure it out. I'm looking for some tier 4 dungeons right now, Toady. We found 2 of them. I'm trying to find all of them right now, all the tier 4s, so I can just take my caravan and, you know, move around the map. We're still missing the tier 5 human dungeon. You know what I should do real quick? Let me harvest this. And I'll pick that one up. Oh, it gave me 2. So I guess I'll harvest again. Merge. Pause. My alarm goes off again. Harvest. I've been trying to enjoy summer weather. Today was the dentist and I pulled my wisdom tooth. Nice to have some streams for company while in. Yeah, dude. Oh god, that's gonna be bad. All of them? Because usually when they pull all of them, that's not fun. Honestly, I was told that I was supposed to get mine done and I just never did. $3,000 doesn't sound like a lot of a fun time to me. Just one of them, I see. I would need to get all of mine pulled because apparently they're all coming in this way. But I mean, it's fine. Like they look, they're chilling in there. So if they ain't bothering me, I ain't bothering them. Should I go to one more map tile? Yeah, one more map tile. Nope, don't go that way. Oh goodness, no. Five tiles, 5 tiles. 5 tiles, 5 tiles. And 2 archers. Oh, thank God it's just a dog. That was that's terrifying, actually. The potential for a bow is interesting, but I'd have to attack the other dudes. I have one coming in a 90-degree angle as well, but that one we are letting it chill. 3K is like 20 times more than I pay for pulling a tooth, and that's without insurance. Yeah, it's wild. But it's 3K for all 4 of them from what they were estimating. I didn't even bother to go up there. The one guy was like, hey, yeah, here's a subscription. Just go up to this guy. He'll pull them for you. And I'm like, cool story, bro. Not gonna happen, though. Anyway, fancy two-handed mace. I'm sorry. I must have missed up on chat once I saw Toady here. Got distracted? No way. You have hints of it, but I am not a psychiatrist. It may or may not be or have been rude, but was she wrong though? The fancy two-handed mace. This game sometimes gets into a vendetta against you and starts to throw a bunch of oh shit. I was just trying to click the music away. I couldn't think and listen to this fast-paced music. This game sometimes gets you into vendetta against you and then starts to throw a bunch of electromancers at you. If it's for health reasons, don't delay. If it's for cosmetic reasons and you just don't feel like it, it's not causing any issues, so I don't even care. There are some arrows to be gained. Arrows, sure. It's just we gotta fight everybody else off to make it happen. Do it if you feel like it. There are some arrows to be gained. Found a gaggle? What the hell's a gaggle? They have a picnic over there. Are they having a picnic over there? Yeah, 2 men equals run. That's what I'm talking about. The game is determined that you must die. They will have a quiver if you don't get them. I know, that's what I was just thinking, man. Like, of all the times, this is probably the one where they actually have a quiver. Here's the thing that we could do, though. Let's kind of clear off this map tile. Because I don't want to take a risk and running into more enemies. But whatever we do, we have to make a decision, right? The archers aren't going to be so bad because I have full tile range. I could shoot from like 14 tiles away right now. You're not too bad. There we go. He's not bad. Get my 1 bolt back. And my crap. And that's the kind of thing I was talking about. Like, I'd run into those guys and then it'd be just all over with. Now, the bad thing I think I can see here is this map tile is on the edge. I can't escape this way. I can only go up or over. So maybe we come at them from the south side and I clear off this little section. So let's continue with it. Hell, I might be leveled up too after all this is said and done. Now we know there's some guys over there. We're not gonna do anything with that map tile. These human footprints, I think they are. Okay. What's the other guy? 5 tile charge, 3 tiles there. What are those there? Rabbits? Get his attention. Oh, I put myself against a rock. Wait until he stops. Jesus. There we go. Okay, I got 3 bolts back off of that. This guy here is not too bad. Ah, shit. He saw me. I was trying to get behind the, No, no. How about you stop running away from me? There we go. Got 11 free crossbow bolts and a syringe. Wild dogs are next. I gotta eat up. Let me find some sticks next. Can I break that down? No. Here's a stick. Okay, fantastic. There's 1 stick. I need more than that, though. Oh, there's another one. I could probably pull him by himself, though. I just need to get close enough. No, how did you say? Is he by himself? He's by himself, dude. Can he see me from further away than I can see him? Seriously. It's all these sticks that are in the way. And he's bleeding. Nice. What happened to all my where's everything? You didn't give me like but a few arrows. I mean, he must have been hunting for other stuff because that's not very many at all. And then we have a U-bow. What's the U-bow? A tier 3? We already have a tier 3 bow. I don't need another one. That didn't really work in my favor, did it, chat? We have public health insurance, but it doesn't really cover dental except for some vouchers. Interesting. I'll have a quiver for sure. Can you lure that one by then? Are you for not forgetting or choosing not to use Hunter's Mark? Both. He has long vision range. All right, we're still looking for some sticks. And hopefully trying to avoid anybody else that might try to kill us. These tiles have a hell of a lot of people, though. There's another stick. That's 2 of the sticks I need. Are these people? What is this? More dogs? Oh, that's not bad. That's how that's done. I just wish you could break these down for sticks, but you can't. Oh, there we go. We have enough sticks now. I just need to make room. So offload, offload. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one was up there. We don't want to be fucking around while we're sitting here being hungry. Then another brushwood bundle. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Roast, cook, and eat. Hunger levels at 17. Cook up a couple of eggs. And where the heck are those? I could eat this, or I could eat the rabbit meat. And let's see if I can't find the rabbit. There he is. Roast, cook, and eat. All right, now we're no longer hungry. Let's finish clearing out this map tile. But yeah, I think if he drops a quiver, it's just you. Oh, that's not bad at all. Easy peasy. All right, beautiful. Grab the arrows, and we're set now. The net is broken, or did I not pick it back up? I didn't pick it back up. This is the last use of this net that we have, though. We know that they're all the way up to the top corner there, so we really have to be careful about how we pull these enemies. Make sure there's nothing down here in the corner that can kill us too. So far it looks fine. There's a wolf there though. We have human footprints over here. That's a boar. That's 2 boar. God dang, this map tile is insane. Why is there so much over here? Get his attention. Now he's by himself. There we go. Healing salve. There's another human there. I playing with fire right now. Oh, that's not too bad. That's the boar down that corner. Okay. I think I've cleared enough of this so things won't randomly show up while we're trying to run away. Go ahead and drink. How far away are these guys? Did they all like disappear? Are they all just seriously up in that corner? What the frick? Ah, aha. They were just that far away. There's a lot of obstacles in the way. The dog can't bark any longer, so he can't aggro everybody. What's with all the meat and the eggs? Your immunity is probably taking a nosedive? It's 83%. It's not that bad. Did you check the U-bow? I did. It wasn't great. Forget the pelts. Why? For repair money? No, I don't want to do that. Repair money? What are you talking about? Oh, there is a dog. Shoot. The dog vision is insane. No clue what that is, but we need to run away. Hopefully it's the dog. Shit, it is the dog. But I think he has aggroed himself. Good. Good, 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 good. Give the dog an inch, he takes a mile. Forgot the pelts. Ah! I need room right now for other activities. The pelts I'm coming back for. I didn't forget them. I just left them purposely. For throwing off the ADHD claims, the archers have quite a bit of vision too. Yeah, but I think the archer's vision is like if they see us from a distance, it's not as bad. Oh, he ran away already. Come on, man. Need to be 2 tiles away. Then shout, and now we're gonna run. Like I said, this guy bridges the gap quite a bit. Oh, I don't want everybody to show up. That's no good. Who's the other person over there? What's that noise? True Legend's now following? What's happening? The True Legend, I love it. You know what I wanted to watch yesterday? But every time I want to watch it, I just think of the one scene in it where he the dog. I Am Legend. And I was like, I really want to watch this. And then I started thinking through all of the movie, I'm like, that's a good scene, that's a good scene, that's a good scene. Oh, right, the dog scene. And it kills me every time. I don't want to do it. Because I'm like, you fucked. He messed around. He found out. He kills the dog. Had he just done what his normal routine was, he would have been completely fine. Well, probably. I don't know. I just can't do it. Damn, yeah. It also has 2 different ending scenes. What? I Am Legend does? What do you mean? How does that have 2 different ending scenes? Oh, why would you both show up? Bro, that is not helpful. Can I pull one, please? Okay, we got the one pulled. Six? No! Oh, no. Well, that sucks. That sucks. That's pretty good. 57%. Okay, we're good. I can still heal myself up and everything, so it's fine. Okay, so we got one pulled. We need to get the other guy. Still 4 more enemies. That's 2 archers. I don't know what the 4th one is. 2 tiles is the range that would pull somebody. Oh, this guy? He's not too... Even if I pull him together with the other guy, it's not the end of the world. That's what's gonna happen. There we go. That's better. %. Ding, 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 ding. Perfect. And we leveled up again. So another point of vitality. Level 22. Finally got the skill that's going to keep us alive. I need this in a different slot though. I'm just going to put it right here. Hey, now fuck with me. And there's an archer, another other archer. I think, maybe, possibly. Can't hear him. Should be able to hear it now. All right, let's run away. %% in a dream, baby. Good. Soldier's longbow. Not familiar with that one. I could probably rush this guy. Oh, fantastic. All right, there it is. You was right, dog. You was so right. Got ourselves a quiver. Yeah. And it's a decorated quiver with 3 stacks and a negative cooldown or negative energy cost. Hell yeah. Cool. We did it. You was right. You was right indeed, dude. Holy. Oh my gosh. Before we do anything else, I need to slide those over, reorganize, put this up. I need, take a look at this. Tier 3, Soldier's Longbow. U Shortbow. Those are only tier 3s, bro. That sucks. But we did it! I'm so excited. Ha! That's awesome. It has an alternate ending. Director cuts or so. Don't really know. Don't know right now, but how it was called. It was way more scenes in it. Shit, that's the one I need to watch. Is it better? Does the dog die still? Also, he got baited into walking into a trap. Didn't even change his routine. Oh my god, I know, for real. When I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck? I have deja vu. That scene was different. I see what you're saying. But we just did it, chat. Game over with now. You should read the book. It's much better. For I Am Legend? Elusive saves the day. How come you're not using Mighty Swing for the mace? It's not good? I don't think I even have a mace skill, bro. Most of the stuff I've got, I don't really have. I got the books we cannot find. I can't buy them either. I haven't read the books, but I've heard the old version of the movie because he hasn't invested a single point in a weapon skill. Didn't even want to settle for one weapon when he could just find any weapon, and that was right. Okay, that one makes sense. A nice one, man. GG's. Good gains. Good gains. Found a quiver. It's for the bow. Yeah, it's fine. I got a bow back at base. He has a bow too. What's the biggest change on a couple of what's the biggest change on a couple of the latest patches? I don't know what latest patch you're talking about because there hasn't really been much. We've had a couple of were you here for the dungeon changes? Why can't you get a book? Oh, because we're challenging ourselves in this particular run where I can't buy stuff. The only things I can buy are recipes for repairs. Recipes for repairs. I could buy caravan upgrades. I could buy and I can repair my gear, but I can't buy gear, food, or medication. Well, I guess we go over here and grab up the boar pelt. At least one of them. I won't be able to take two. That's fine. Well, yeah, I don't know. We really, we haven't got a brand new update giver. Not yet, at least. We're still waiting. The caves update's going to be coming up next. Still looking for another dungeon. That's where we got distracted for like 30, 40 minutes. What's that? Is that an owl? What's going on over here? Man, we are really far down. I still haven't found another dungeon over in this section. It's the hobo run, or as close as we can get to the hobo run and not make it too grindy. Yeah, that was my thought too. Is like, yeah, could we make it worse for us? Absolutely. I don't want to make it that bad though. And like this particular run's already lasted a couple of weeks, so I don't know how much time I've spent here. Statistically, what's the? Is there playtime here somewhere? Time spent on the road. That's for the caravan. I don't look at this very often, so I don't know how much time I spent, but it's been a long time. Oh, here we go. This is for quests, though. Time spent in dungeons, 15 days. Surface, 34 days. Settlements, 9 days. Sleeping, 20 days. We've been here for a minute. No bosses killed? Seems weird. No, I didn't do the troll. I think I completely skipped the troll because I didn't want to fight the troll for like 45 minutes since I didn't have a skill to interrupt him. And so yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I forgot all about that. That's too hilarious. I got confused by all the talk about the books and the movies and stuff. I was thinking about I Am Legend book. Oh, I got you. No bosses killed seems weird. Yeah. Dirwin still lives. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, he's still alive. I'm looking around for these freaking tier 5 dungeons. I just can't get lucky and find them. I say that. I found one already. It's just not the one I was looking for. Yeah, one more dungeon to discover, and then I can start knocking these dungeons out. But honestly, having Adrenaline Rush, we're probably going to be fine moving forward. This is silly. Where else could this dungeon be? Seriously. We'll go up. And that's that other homestead down here. This one's the ransacked, I do believe. By the way, does the ransacked homestead still carry that that belt inside? I believe it does. It's not a belt that I want though. I guess I gotta go all the way down to where this church is, and there should be a couple of dungeons over there. Unless it's like all the way over here in the corner, and then that's gonna suck too. If I could buy a freaking a map, this would be so much easier. Oh, here we go. Here's the tier 5 or tier 4 undead dungeon. So we discovered that location. That's fun. What the f is that noise? Why is it so loud? I guess it came from that direction. Let's not go over there. Sound like lightning and fire. This should be the I don't remember what it's called. Last breath. It's tier 4. And then from here, there might be another dungeon over in this area. Big animal, big noise. Might be a troll slam. If it is, I'm still gonna avoid that. That's no good. No bueno. Oh god, bad guys. Looks like there's more human tracks. It's gonna be very sketchy trying to get back to my caravan though. And these clouds are really getting annoying. Oh, easy guys. It's so weird. Like, you go from tier 5 to tier 1 enemies. Just randomly. Makes no sense. Oh, by the way, guys. Just because I want everybody else to get kind of like addicted like I did. But I started playing some more mobile games. And I go in spurts. Sometimes I play a lot, and sometimes I don't play a lot. You know how it is, right? You'll pick it up and you'll play it for a while, and then you'll completely drop it. And yeah. But anyway, I found a couple good games that seem all right. The Wizardry one. I played that, started that one, and then of course I got down a rabbit hole last night. I was like, what are the stats? What do they do? What stats should I put into this one character? And they're like, this character is awesome. You want to do this, that, and the other. And I was like, oh, fuck. I think I fucked up, right? You know how it is. And you're like, now I kind of want to re-roll the entire account. But it's Wizardry Daphne, I think it's called. It's Daphne. And honestly, not bad. If you ever played the Wizardry games, you know how the how you move by like clicking forward, you turn, and you just gotta keep clicking, and you have your party, and you go around and you just kill shit. So it's essentially that. And honestly, you have as much freedom to just constantly go through the levels and level up and just do that over and over and over again. So pretty cool there. The way it works as a mobile game is you find these remains, like bones, and it's still a summoning type of game. You find bones, you then reanimate the bones essentially, or recreate, whatever the case is, and then those bones turn into adventurers, and that's essentially how you pull for characters. And there's actually some randomness to the characters from what I've noticed. I pulled this one character, Ophelia, like 4 or 5 different times. And each time she had different starting stat points, like for extra stat points, which is pretty neat. So you might be able to get, apparently like 10's the highest you can get. And it's like a 1% chance they pull 10 extra stat points, which is insane. But yeah, all in all, not a bad game. And the story's pretty decent too. I was actually reading it. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are into, you know, mobile games or not, but that one was pretty decent. And then the other one I saw was pretty good, and I was like, I could see this being an actual game that I play, or that anybody else plays. You know, you guys know Loop Hero? It reminds me of that one, even though this one's based on dice boards. It's called He Roll. Instead of Hero, it's He Roll. And you have a dice board. You roll your dice, and your character goes around the map. And it's roguelike in the sense that every time you start... Roguelike? I don't know how to describe it. But every time you go around the dice board, you might land on a spot. You level up your character from level 1 through whatever level he gets up to. Or no, you don't level up, do you? No, you don't level up. What you do is you gain equipment. The equipment is essentially what the equipment has levels to it. And you keep going around the dice board trying to survive as long as you can. and the levels obviously get progressively harder as you go. And then you, after each completion or death of a dungeon, you get gold based on your completion level of it. And then from there, you can use that to then buy upgrades so that every next attempt's going to be a little bit easier. So that one was pretty fun, actually. And then lastly, there was a game called I'm hungry again, chat. Let me get across here. Why am I so hungry all the time? Here, let me just do some merkin. That's a problem. But yeah, it was just pretty neat games. Oh, the last one I was going to talk about, Post Oppo Tycoon. That one, free to play friendly. Like, all of these are pretty much free to play friendly, at least from the short little bits that I played of them. Did he not do any damage? He was just what the frick? This is so dumb. I guess we're just gonna be hungry. What's my morale and sanity at? Oh, I can take a chunk. It's fine. I still gotta find one more dungeon, and I'm getting really close to the bottom of the map here now. This is ridiculous. I don't know where that human dungeon's at. At this point, it might even be down here in the corner. But anyway, speed hacking almost getting you in trouble. Sometimes. They do sometimes. No one knows what's roguelike and roguelite anymore. The words have almost lost meaning. That's my point too, is I don't know what the heck I'm talking about half the time. I just go based on what the game tags say it is, and I'm like, okay, that's what it is. Walking for miles. Why am I hungry? Oh, look, it's only a marathon if you make it a marathon, right? Like, can't be that bad. I should make here, I got all these wild dogs. They got plenty of sticks around right now. So here, we'll do it right now. So a stick, another stick. I need, there we go. Got all the sticks I need. And we need another brushwood bundle. I will put it down over here where I drop all my shit. I don't know why I keep on doing that, but whatever. It's both rotten. Come on. Well, at least we're not hungry. Meat morsels? Oh, here we go. It's just, oh, I could have just dropped this. 14% meat morsels. Walk for miles. You're going to find the stone circle soon, you think? I think I already did, though, didn't I? Bro, how have I not found it? That's wild. Yeah, I probably will. And the prison, too, for that matter. What's the biggest change? We don't know. The hobo run. Yet to hit the flip. Yet to hit the free-to-play grind point on those games? Probably not. Roguelike is a game with a structure similar to Rogue. Roguelite is any game that you want, any game that when you lose, you restart the run. Have you played Shattered Pixel Dungeon? That one I have not. Just keep on adding more games that I can preoccupy my time with. Yeah, let's just do that. What is it? Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Let's take a look at it. I like these ones. Like I said, oh, and there's another game that I've always talked about, and it's like at the top of my list when I think of like free-to-play friendly games that are mobile. It's Orna, and its offshoot, which is going to be the same developers. It's just one's GPS based and one is not. The other one's Aethric. Both of those are really, really good games to play that are very free-to-play friendly. They're just very, very grindy. That's it. I just figured we gotta get some more arrows, right? Yeah, point. I don't think there's anything down here, chat. I think that last dungeon it's got to be located somewhere else, unless is that a road or a river? That's a river. That's a river. I don't know. I don't know anymore. You know, in the RTR, I have yet to see a dungeon located this far away from Bryn. I've seen it in this area, but not down here in the corner. Maybe in this middle section. It's quite possible. Pixel Dungeon is epic? Is it really? That's 2 for it. I'm playing Astral Ascent. It's so awesome it comes close to Dead Cells. And that's another mobile one? I haven't looked for mobile games in a hot minute. So I have no idea what's out there right now. That's one definition. Sadly, there's no official definition of it. Someone has to put up a picket fence. May as well be me. I have the Grey Falcon Castle bottom right. Do you? Way over here? Okay, well, like, maybe that's how it is on my dungeon. And all of my runs that haven't, like, I've seen dungeons be like up in this corner, and if they've been there, or well, if they haven't been over here, they've always been up here in this corner or right around in this area, and someone right around Denbray. And since we usually have one here, I didn't know if another one could spawn. So you might be right. It might be over in the corner, and this might have just been a waste of effort. That's another scary sound. That's a lot of scary sounds. It sounds like a pyromancer. And this is wild. Well, when we're all said and done, I mean, this will be a walking simulator for today, so that's fun. I'm sure you guys enjoy that. And, you know, as always, like, don't forget that if you ever want a tour of Aldor, come back in and see Okmall's tour guide. It's $150 per person, no refunds. We don't provide drinks, so please bring your own. And we don't feed you. Gotta bring that too. So yeah, basically bring anything because I'm not providing anything. If you want to snooze, you can snooze. It's fine. Not saying it's a bad definition, it's just being using correctly to get it right at this time. I like 2 squares from the map edge. Oh shit! So that's really far over there. Okay. It has a Steam port? No shit. You can see a trailer. And that's the Pixel one? You guys had just mentioned to me? Or Astral Ascent. Don't. It's not really informative. Wait, what's not informative? Don't. It's not really informative. The Okmall Aldor tour? Yeah. It doesn't really do much for anybody. It's just, hey, got some sticks here. Got some bad guys there. Yeah. Whole lot going on, but not really though. The okmall tour guide. You know, man, I get jealous of some people able to just like talk everybody's ear off to an extent. Because I don't want to be that guy. But in times like this, it would be lovely to be able to just pick and pull random information from my brain to just talk about random shit. This one guy had as a customer, he wouldn't shut up. But at the same time, I was really impressed by his conversational skills of just talking. Again, he's probably rambling, but at least it's a story. He's like, yeah, I got a buddy. And then from the buddy, it went on to like, yeah, we went out hunting. And then from there, it went on to something else and something else. And I was like, you could small talk way too much. And I can't do that. I'm just listening like, yep. Can you shut up, please, so I can go off and do something else that I don't want to do right now? But it's impressive. I got to admit. It's kind of like my father-in-law. The dude could talk for days and hours on end. And I don't know how they can do that. My wife, same thing. She's like, yeah, you remember 400 years ago when this, that, and this happened? And I'm like, no, I don't remember that. It's too long ago, babe. But yeah, she's really good at just like coming up with random conversations. She's a small talker too. I can't do it. I'm rambling right now because I have nothing else to talk about. Kendrick's Homestead, close enough. We might as well go straight south from here. We will start knocking out a few dungeons. We have 2 of them unveiled that are tier 4. So that's what we're going to work on next. We're going to go all the way back to the caravan. Move the caravan around. Oh yeah, I was going to do prepare for the event later today. Kind of forgot. Been watching something funny. Rambling with intent. Yeah. The intent. Oh my God, bro. What is this? Somebody's been having a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rabbits, bro. That's a lot of rabbits. You know what they've been doing. Yeah, the pixel one? Couldn't you use the caravan to explore? Like, go from the top? Only to an extent. I can't use it to explore unveiled tiles. So that only helps a little bit. So I figured, what the hell, we'll just do the walk in. The bunny land? For real. But hey, we're almost done now. Why are these walking back and forth? There must be some bad things over there. Because they're running away from shit. Something is trying to murder things. My assumption would be like a Gulan. What are you doing, fat boy? So apparently they reproduce as rabbits. Yeah, that's what I was just like, what the hell? Hey, there's a Gulan. We don't need them for anything. All right, we're finally back. And our destination is the Rotten Willow. Continue all the way back up. That took far too long. But we've made it. So we're gonna get locked in at this dungeon entrance. So we gotta make sure we're prepared. We do have the adrenaline rush skill. It doesn't last as long until we get our vitality up a wee bit more. I'm going to the wrong spot. I gotta go north. I'm used to having my caravan south of the Rotten Willow. Go north. It would be kind of tragic if you suddenly ran into a pack of 4 Gulans. Oh my God, that'd be it'd be terrible. Don't say that. Don't do that. Put that evil on me. Yeah, there's more eggs. Home sweet home. How much stuff do you think has spoiled since our venture out? I had 1 egg, and that spoiled too. And then in here, keep in mind, we're not gonna use these. That one's broken. I don't want to use that. I'm not gonna use the sword either. I need to free up some inventory space. These rings, we can turn around and sell those. Same thing with that. I can turn around and sell that. I gotta repair this net. We're gonna do that right now. Repair. 298. That's wild. Oh, my bad. There we go. All right, since we have the quiver, this is gonna be very, very useful. Unfortunately, I only have a tier 3 bow, so we'll end up just using this then. Beautiful though, that's so nice. 60. Move these back over. It's gonna get sold. Put that away, put that away. The book. The net we're gonna keep on us. I don't need antitoxins. This is the food we have. Put that away. I guess may as well just put that away too. Put this away. Keep this crowbar. Keep that. Don't need this. Eggs are food. Since we're going to a proselyte dungeon, I'm probably gonna need another pain med. Take 2 pain meds. Even better yet, this is repairable. So let's do that. 2 pain meds. And the situation is getting locked in, but still having a couple of bandages for if cauterized wounds is on cooldown is gonna be helpful. We don't need 2 of those though. 1 net should cover us. Maybe a claw trap, just to play it safe. What else do we need, guys? What else? Hydrate again? Good, because I was just thinking I need to go get something to eat or drink or get some coffee. It would be fine with 4 trolls, though. No, it wouldn't. Said the man who would eventually need antitoxins. Oh, you think I'm gonna need them? Apparently, they reproduce as rabbits. It's probably a good idea to take a nap. Where did you learn the veggie omelet again? Where do you learn? I just find it, bro. I don't think you can learn it outside of discovering the recipe inside of a dungeon. Right? Am I right about that? I don't know. I might be wrong. All right, so we have 3 rounds of arrows in there. I think I'm gonna grab another round just in case. And then smoke bomb. That'd be helpful. I have the smoke bomb recipe too, so I'm gonna bring this casing back with us, because that's the only smoke bomb I have. And we'd eventually need it for the troll. I mean, not necessarily. I have dash. I can get away if I go to kill the troll. Oh, and these. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Weapon-wise, we're doing the proselytes. Should we go... Should we do axes? What do you guys think? This is the weapons I have. You guys can talk it amongst yourself. I'm going to make some coffee. Okay? So the man who eventually needed the antioxidants. Is there a way to find... is there a way to find fast way to get a bow book for Yorgrim's Fresh Dry? Just walk on down to Manshire. That's the fastest way you're going to do it. I think you can buy it, but I can't remember where. Yeah, you're going to get it down here. It's in Manshire. That's Osbrook. It's in Manshire. So you have to walk all the way down there if you want to get him a bow right off the bat. I think an axe, sword, and shield? Straw and charcoal. Oh, straw and charcoal for the smoke bomb? That's not bad. I could easily do that. Damn, thanks, you're welcome. You're thinking axe and sword. Do the 2 uniques, one axe, okay. The sword would be nice because it's the Jarl blade. I'd have to get it repaired though. It's gonna cost an arm and a leg. And then maybe this one. This one's gonna be really expensive. Wow, that's gonna be really pricey. How much? In fact, it's 800 and 900. So got a couple grand to fix those. Money's starting to not look so much. No comment on the weapon? Axe sounds like always fun. An extra body part, an extra crit chance here. It's got a body part too, though. I can get these repaired. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Anybody else got any decisions? No comments. Axe always has fun. It looks so satisfying always with the axe. It hits hard. I mean, I've always had a soft spot for the axe and its shield, real life, not in Stoneshard. I don't think if that's good here. All right, let's go ahead and get this repaired. Then I got the money technically. Oh, and also I just haven't gotten under Brit. I forgot. I have like 4,000 worth of ancient coins up in here, so that's good. Technically speaking, we got a lot more money than I thought. All right, let's get this stuff repaired. Beautiful. And then with adrenaline rush, though, whoo, we should be hitting hard. Really, really hard. Empty purse. Do we do another net? I'll probably find nets inside, but at the same time, we want to make sure that we have at least that, because we're going to be trapped inside. Food. That's another thing I got to get. We'll probably just end up doing eggs, and I'll do hunting real quick. Get me something else. Actually, over there, I can hunt, right? The location, not that one, this one here. Yeah. There's fields nearby. I could hunt nearby. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Baron, let's hit the road. We'll go to the pine forest. I'll go to this pine forest. And we'll hunt in the fields nearby. You have 2 purses, but not anymore. Yeah, I know. I just noticed. Looks so satisfying always with an axe that hits hard. 2 purses anymore. I mean, some food. First thing, we just need to fill up with some eggs first. Right, I had these eggs. Fry eggs, cook, eats. Fry eggs, cook, and eats. Fry eggs, cook, and eats. Wow, we are really hungry. Holy cow. Down to 8%. And I don't want to use the meat that doesn't spoil just yet, so we're just gonna take some extra time here. What is that? Random dogs? Moment of truth, how much damage? 24 and 17. The crits were pretty decent, 30. I guess I'll just cook these guys up. Only 1 raw cinnamon meat. Is that a rabbit? Even better. Why do you store the lentils there? They can stay in the caravan inventory until you need them. Just because it's there and I can see it. I got lentils in here too. I tend to just offload stuff just to get it out of my way. All right. Let's do the meats. I brought these over. Jeez, I'm so dumb. Just put that there, please. Rabbit pellet gets put away. Oh, I have an egg here too. We need one more egg. Make that 2 more eggs. As ideas. First and foremost, we want to rest up, so I want to cook up these. 2 turns! No! I need 1 more egg. Oh, shit. So dumb. There we go. Now I can rest up without my hunger going down. I want to rest up until 6. Gives me enough vigor, right? 1,800 points of vigor. That's now spoiled. Go figure. Put the eggs back, and then we're going to cook up a meat omelets. Get rid of this. Empty that out. Cook and merge to a plate that I don't have. Sure. There we go. I know what I'm doing. All right. Just those 2 buffs should be enough. I know it's a trapped entrance. We have smoke, and again, I've got adrenaline rush, so I'm hoping that's plenty. We should be good. Defensively, we're not that great. Adrenaline rush should be the one that makes us better. Oh, meat omelet for the win. If you don't see them, I forgot them. It's pretty much a sign of ADHD. His daughter mentioned something about that. He said it was rude. I did. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I went out to the kitchen and I was like, I need my coffee. And we need to open up my fridge door for some reason. Pretty sure it's not in there. I gotta prepare for for a thing later today. All right, you take care. You're missing the good part. I walked around far too much today. There's one benefit to not using a mace. No need for sharp objects in the inventory. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. If I'm not using a mace, I can just cut enemies up with my swords. You'll just end up using lentils instead of something that spoils. You know, that's the thing that bothers me, is that the game doesn't automatically know to use the items that spoil, or the items that are almost spoiled. It always uses just something randomly. And it's really, really bothersome. Ancient coins. Okay. Here goes nothing, chat. I'm either dead or we knock this out flawlessly. There's 2 there and 2 there. Speed hacks. We need to slow these down. We've been walking for 2 hours. Isn't that wild? My tour guides, man, I tell you, they go all across Aldor. Shoot. I don't want to aggro that many people from that side either. Okay, this isn't bad. I got him out. How much damage is that? 45.
are you still alive? That's no good. Something else that I think hurt us. I'm not too sure. The first part was easy peasy. This is the dungeon that starts having those two proselytes, one with the mace and the one with the axe. That's good. Yeah, I don't think they hurt us. Which is good. I'll be able to like shoot them from this side. I might hit that. Too far. Two of them. Boys. Too far away. Ah, this is the guy I was talking about. Uh, 30%. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, we're not quite there to being like invincible, but it'd be really helpful if I had something to keep. You know, in this case, I don't know, whatever, it's fine. I really should be using the sudden lunge more often because of the fact that it lowers my cooldowns. So I didn't play that very well. I'll get used to it again. It'll take me some time. Rockets, good morning. And Mullen, how's it going? Hearts. Meant hearts. You're critting like crazy. I'm critting like a lot, but I'm also taking a fair decent amount of damage. I shouldn't be breaking things down with these weapons. I don't know what that is. I don't want to be in a position where when I go to pull everybody. Oh yeah, liquor tongue boy. He's bleeding? Maybe he'll bleed to death. It saves on arrows. That didn't work. Ah, shit. I probably pulled everybody too. thing is this skill doesn't work twice because I don't have dual wielding unlocked. There we go. What this up? What does it look like for our crit chance? Out of curiosity. 43 and 40, 47, 45. That's pretty decent, dude. All right, we're gonna get your attention next. How long does this last for us? 15 turns on the target, and we get 15 turns for it. So we want to be close enough. Go. Whop. Elusive. Shout. Step in. I just realized this is not off a cooldown, so that's not good. Did I not switch weapons? I think I hit him that first time with my bow on still. So stupid. You have like 5 broken arrows so far? Great. I don't want to have any broken arrows. Drink up some water. Alright, so there's nothing in here. I really don't want to use my weapons on this. Alright, what's in here? That would be helpful. Toss those away. Take the coins. I think I still needed some nails too. Could be wrong. Yeah, I might need that stuff. I'll break stuff later. How about that? I'll break those crates. Enchanting scroll. Toss. Never know. I could use that. Same thing. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, if you did hit him with the bow. Yeah, freaking so stupid. Just whack him with it. Alright, there's 2 enemies down this way. 3, 4. Get his attention by him, lonesome. Now what we're gonna do is that. There we go. So long as we have this to use, when we're fine. I think the only thing that's making this less good is that I don't have finisher to reduce the cooldowns on this. I have to utilize sudden lunge to make it work. So maybe not use it for every single encounter. This guy wouldn't be too bad by himself. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. 3 heals me right on up. What are we facing? Ah, too far away. That's not good. Big crit. Adrenaline Rush is alpha cooldown now. I'm not getting anything good so far, chat. Maybe this has got the one. Ornate mirror. Nothing crazy. Can enchant the axe. That's a good point. We didn't enchant it for the helmet? Nah, the helmet's a tier 3. The axe would be better. Body part damage, 23% now. That's just what we needed for this dungeon. Counter, block chits, block power. I think I grabbed the wrong axe. There was another axe that we had available, but this was a tier 4, so. Two of you. One of you? Okay, that's not too bad then. I wish the crits were better. It's 22 and 20%. You'd think that we can't crit at all. I've had daggers with lower crit chance than it would crit more. Bitter's next. That's a lot of question marks, though. Nothing's off of cooldown yet. A liquor boy. Same idea. Nothing's off cooldown. Wait. Elusive, and then we'll rush him. Four stacks. Good. Not too much damage. I'm sure our gear's not looking too hot. That's a score? Yeah. Another enchanting scroll. My rings aren't enchanted either. Health restoration. Let's see. 6. That's fantastic. What's that? Another one? Okay, not too bad. Okay, that may be an issue. Nah, we got adrenaline rush. We're good. We're good. First things first, we're gonna shout at everybody. Now we have, what's that? 4 stacks. That puts us up to 47, 45, 66. Easy as that, chat. The sky is all cloudy here and the wind is up a ton. It's 25 degrees Celsius. Body's 36 and it's wonderful. Probably gonna rain in a while. Bro, I don't want it to rain here. I want my day off to be special. Nice warm weather. Shelf empty and another syringe. I'll just toss it to the ground for right now. Nice and steady, man. Still worried how much damage we take with these guys, that it might be the same thing when we go into a tier 5 version of these dungeons. Speaking of, that one was summoning ritual. Toss those to the ground. Toss, take, and move over. We're thirsty. Get his attention. There's 2 folks. Oh, actually 1. He's just coming now. Okay. Who's his buddy though? It's the axeman or the mace dude. Okay. At least I got heals for days. Hey, look at that, dude. Right back up to full. With that in the way, probably not a bad idea to just kind of fall back. Let's see. We want to do... Scouts. Hopefully he doesn't go over there. He's gonna make it bleed. Nope. Dead. Alright, give me something good. Nothing there. How about in this one? More repair kits. Durability is 9 out of 10. That's not too bad. This is going to cost me an arm and a leg. It's already at 84 out of 90. Really gotta stop breaking things down. Warm and nice cannot be used in the same sentence? Yeah, I can. I can, and I just did. We have an ID scroll. That's lovely. All right, so 2 dudes over here. 3 dudes. Do we have a visual? Well, now it's all 3 of them. 2 of those guys isn't terrible, honestly. There we go. Shit, what am I doing? I meant to do that. Probably helps if I switch weapons. I'm over here juggling way too much right now. How you like that? A decanter, a wardrobe. It's gonna be empty. It'd be nice to have some books up in here too. All right, floor 2. What do we have here? Let's start off by, I guess, go this way. There's only one dude. Too far away. Shout at him. Dead. All right, 3 to the south. I want to continue clearing out the entranceways. Ah, spitter. A spitter. I don't know why I did that twice. $31. Have him come to me. Ah! Oh my god, so dumb. It's all good. Perform leeches. There we go. That'll heal us up. We'll just sit here and rest. There we go. No longer having a cranium injury. So yeah, that one a little spicier of an encounter than we're used to. I'm gonna open this door up and run away. Oh, he already saw us, and so did everybody else. There's 2 liquors in there. I would prefer it if he just like, there we go. Nice. Yeah, once we get a little bit more vitality, we're able to make this last longer. Because right now 9 turns is decent, but definitely want more than that. Hell, I might even take this up to 25 to make that even better, because that's going to help us survive through all these tier 5 dungeons that much more. Leeches suck out the injuries. Is that what they do? Bashing enemies with a bow instead of the bow on the head would probably ruin your bow too. 57 out of 60. Ooh, a vivifying essence. That's helpful. In fact, let's do it that way. I haven't been in pain because of adrenaline rush. That's another thing that's really nice to see. One enemy down here. Oh, two. Two. Okay. That blood right there too? It is. All right, what do we have down here? Okay, we have a shelf. What's in here? The split would be kind of helpful. Put it away. Didn't think it would, but we did get our cranium pushed in, so. This one we're just going to take down with melee. Shouts. Elusive. Beautiful. He drops a golden ring for us. Oh, that's a tier 4. That's an upgraded version of what we already have. And I can get it repaired in here. There's a bunch of leather scraps that were getting dropped. So that's awesome. I'm excited for that. These guys are hidden away in this room. I probably feel more comfortable trying to kill those, but at the same time I have a door that I have to run away when I go in here. Should I just open it up and see what happens? That's not bad, actually. First shout. Nice, we leveled up, chat. Another point, vitality. Let's see here. Adrenaline rush is still at 9 turns. Next skill point. Should we go and try to get like sprint training? We can be able to dip further away. The other one would be nice. I'd actually keep my energy pretty high most of the time. So peak performance, extra dodge chance, cooldown. That'd be helpful when it comes to utilizing the other skill more often. What do y'all think? New and fantastic belt. Now, if only you could find some gloves. Oh, for real. Peak performance. It's either that or we go down towards maybe finisher to make that peak performance even better. Or sorry, make that adrenaline rush even better. Do you think of peak performance? Did you get the other skill? Which one? What's the other skill you talking about? But yeah, I mean, like our energy, it's always high. Even when we're firing off arrows, it's still pretty good. Let's just do this one and then maybe go into warfare for finisher. All right, so cooldowns base right now are sitting at 105. Oh, I'm dual wielding. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to have to change out the dual wielding tactic maybe for something else. We do have that shield that doesn't do very much against our... The shield might be the better route to take. Thinking with that one. The only time your energy dips is when you're running, and then it doesn't really matter. 105 is not a lot. Again, dual wielding. Got to keep that in mind. If I was doing something else, I'd be able to keep my cooldowns even lower. Damn. We weren't really trying to build it around cooldowns, though. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Okay, what's in here? Got another ether inhaler. That's helpful. Okay, wardrobe, more ancient coins. Avoid the trap. We're hungry? Finally, time to eat my eggs. Got his attention. Ugh. That's gonna last us for 15 turns. Wait, step in. It's a decent enough exchange. How much damage do I take? Let's do more leeches, because we can get leeches back. And we're basically back to full health. We have a geomancy treaty, so if I wanted to, I could be a geo guy. I won't, though. Haven't had to use my claw trap, either. Cloth. That is not going to repair the belt, unfortunately. I have to go find something else. Okay, go ahead and drink up. I should be able to pull him. We don't know what's in this room just yet. Go ahead and shout. Elusive. And then take him down. Another fairly easy enemy. Waste. I'm out of elusive stacks. Without knowing what the other enemy is, we're just going to take him down with range. Beautifully done. And the last enemy up here, what is this? This is gonna be boss? Oh yeah, we need to get him away from all of his little buddies. You were thinking final push? Did you get the other skill? Wasn't there a skill that you needed to be level 22? It's, no, the skill I needed for level 22 was Adrenaline Rush, and yes, we already unlocked it. Alright, I'm not scared of this guy at all. He has no buddies around. He is gonna die. Oh, and look at that. It's all broken. Ugh. So here's what we're gonna do. He's got 6 tile range with the... Is it this one? Destroys a corpse? It's 6. That body is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a perfect distance. He won't be able to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he can. I need to go up one more. Okay. Here. And then we're going to switch it over. Do that. Shout at him. He's dazed. He's standing on his own fire. While he's dazed. Actually, he's weak if he can't do the fire thing. Put everything on cooldown. Dead. Simple as that. And inside of the chest, ooh, a spear. Fancy. That's a tier 5. And there's no, we didn't get any artifacts or anything. Pyros 4. Put that away. We'll come back for this stuff in a sec. We just need to go and finish off this this dungeon first. That spear, I don't know. It's tier 5, but I don't think I'm gonna be using spears. If I did, I'd have to use like seize the initiative. It'd make that even better. Be able to hit from a tile away. It's pretty strong spear too. I think it's like 29 damage. Lots of body part. You got leather scraps everywhere in here. I know. I'd be able to repair the stuff that I have once we're done clearing all these enemies out. Yeah. This is gonna be bad. Nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Aha! Oh, yeah, there we go. Not too shabby. So antitoxins, brandy. I don't see any chests in here. Bookcase. We got ourselves a sapphire. Put that away. Toss that. Wardrobe. Gold. Another healing salve. Another wardrobe here. Empty. This looks to be the last room in the side of this dungeon. Shelf. Basically empty. I don't know what the other thing was. I have no clue. There's 3 of them in here, though. Four. Shouts. And we can handle this. Oh, yeah. Disenchanting scroll. That's it. This is the last wardrobe. Go figure the last room I go into is the one that has the switch to get out of here. Okay, first order of business is just to dip, drop everything off, and then come back in. Let me go ahead and speed the game back up so we can do this pretty efficiently. Down to 3x speeds, or down to, up to? Dun, 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 dun. The upstairs was also fully looted. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use that spear, though. All right. Offload. Crowbar, keep it in there. I think we came over prepared, chat. What do you think? Go. Open. Slide everything over. Nice. Oh, the weapons too. So I don't think there's no enemies left. I gotta get something in here and use that instead. Like the staff. We'll just use that to break stuff down. All right, so Chanterelle. What else we have here? Healer staff. Reinforced staff. None of that makes any difference. I don't think I need any of these wires anymore. We have plenty of what do you call them? Plenty of hunting nets. Oh, the straw. We needed that, didn't we, for the smoke bomb? Hairs, rags, nails, leather plates. Definitely needed those. Steel frags. More nails. Nothing there. A pair. Wardrobe's empty. Fog beans. I didn't even loot these two. Don't need more horseshoes either. This takes us downstairs. Oh no, this is a dead end. Bottle of oil, I guess. Why not? I don't think I need it for anything. Do I need rope for anything? I don't know. Let's take it. May as well grab everything I can. Is there a way to get to respec? I'm sitting nicely at 204 HP, but I ain't doing shit for damage. Is there a way to get to Oh, a respec potion? No. Unfortunately not. Now, it seems like you, from the sounds of it, went and stacked nothing but vitality, or close to it, unless you're Leo. Do you have the 3 gems? I do. Do I have all 3? I think I'm missing an emerald. Keep the belt to repair. I will. I'll repair it when I'm out there. It took a while, but I'm back now. Welcome on back. 2 pears and a berry. Get more berries. A fruit salad. Yeah. I know there's gonna be berries outside. Remember that one previous tile we were on? A bottle of oil, piece of steel. I don't need any more hunting nets. Got plenty. Ornate Saiga horns. Nothing there. Double check. There's a penny bun. Just making sure I didn't like leave something inside of these chests. Bilberries. There's a plate there. Antidote syringe. White radish. I don't know if this dungeon is gonna cover the repair costs. Straw. I think I needed that, right? Tough cloth. Quilted cloth. Bison horns is decent. The undead tier 4 dungeon would probably be pretty significant after we get done here. I probably don't need this much in the way of the hay. Another bottle of oil. Oop, I missed something here. Piece of cloth. Potions. I might as well not even take potions with me any longer. I've been wasting or saving all of my ID scrolls for gear instead. Wardrobe's empty. Yeah, no respect. None planned for the base game. Yep. Unfortunately, but that's okay. Just start over. Just learn from your mistakes. That's all you really can do. Gimmick. Spirits. We can leave that behind. Candelabrum. Golden ring. Pretty sure the shelf had nothing in it. Another piece of cloth. Pretty sure that was empty. There's a crate down here though. Thirsty again. Another quilted cloth. Splint can stay behind. Let's see, leather scales. There we go. Oh shoot. Make a bandage up real quick. Bandage. Shoot, forgot about this. So the things that are not really worth that much. Oil. That's gonna spoil in a day. Move this over. In the backpack. I can that over. Reorganize. Exquisite caskets. Golden cup. Porcelain vase. I can keep the mushrooms. I can get mushrooms elsewhere. Golden plates. I can get straw elsewhere too. If I really, really need it. Then porcelain vase. Again, I don't know. Should I take this? What if we just figure out what it is? Caustic damage and bleed chance. On top of being 31 damage with body part, armor penetration, crit efficiency, immobilization. Not bad. Picture bracers? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. The upstairs was clear. Oh, shoot. We have another section here to clear. All right. I'll stop thinking about it and just fix them. How low is it? 30 out of 63. I'll do that twice. Wardrobe's empty. Antitoxin, brandy, silver cup, a rag, empty. Gorlick. Toss that so I don't break it any further. Disenchanting scroll is always nice to take with us. Spirits, flasks, and then whatever the heck else is in here. Empty. Iron ingot, don't need it. So the acidic scorpion halberd. Magical spear. Why were you hesitating when they were broken? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know it was gonna be more expensive. Repairing these with Daryl or repairing the other ones. I'm pretty sure I got a lot back in base though. I'm a hoarder, man. I hate using things. It's my luck. I go to use it and then I need it for something else that's way more valuable. Seems like a good spear. Funny how the vampire dungeon always has garlic on it. I know, right? Like, why would you guys have that? We don't do... we don't do... Oh my god, bro. Speaking of logic... Well, not real logic, but no. Speaking of something that made me laugh out loud. I was at work yesterday, and I was going... my customers were doing, like, data transfer. So while they were doing that, I was just on my, my YouTube, and I was scrolling through... And Motto said, he's like, because when I was doing the guide for my Geo and how I played through it and how stupid strong that one was, it's a mage. It's always gonna be strong, so it doesn't really matter. I was reading and the one was like, so if you guys hadn't watched it, I chucked a boulder at Daryl because I was just trying to showcase like the distance of travel. To try to maximize how much damage you do. I didn't have a straw dummy. And I'm reading my comments, and it's like, no straw dummy, so I'll just hit Daryl with a boulder toss. It killed me, bro. Because like that's exactly what it was. I was like, hey, you guys want to see the damage? And I was like, well, I don't have anything to hit. And Daryl was just sitting there, fucking tink, 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 tink. And I was like, have a boulder. Bam. Threw it right in his face. Nobody got pissed off though, oddly enough. Like Varen was like, what was that noise? But otherwise he was fine. So it just fucking killed me. Oh, it was hilarious. Anyway, moving on. So the spear, pretty decent. Sellable items, whatever. Just move everything over. We can organize later. Just for right now, just get everything out of here. Speaking of, I really need to take a trip all the way down to Bryn, honestly. Where is the purse that I'm looking for? One of these ones has an immense amount. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that wild? Which one am I merging? This one? Oh my god, just stop clicking buttons. Well, that's coming out. So now I have 3 of these. These are all full, by the way. Look at that. Full, full, and this one's a partial. That's insane. Alright. Move you over. Give me an empty purse. Slide that coin over. I think I put it in... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, we do have all 3 gems now. Wex, you were correct. We can go get an extra skill point. Or stat point. Slide this over. It's the healing. We were gonna make a fruit salad, right? Where'd that other pear go? Fruit salad. Meat spoiled. Slide this over. Mushrooms. We can organize some other day, chat. Oh, shite. Alright, let's go back and grab the rest of our stuff. You know what hoarders do? Die with 80 health potions? That's happened to me before. Okay, I guess you're right. That's the food they don't eat. Oh, is it really? Slide. Everything over. Reorganize again. This corpse here should contain the rest of my items. Horseshoe and more cloth scraps. Okmall buried the body and nobody knew a thing. These are all full, so shows 2 full and 1 almost empty. Listen. When I say all, it was loosely stated that these were full, not the 3rd one. Just. All right, we need leather scraps, so I'm gonna use this one here. I wish I could have the ability to break stuff down. It's just I haven't found a tier 1 warfare book just yet. I know we got better ones. Yeah, right here's another one. 35. I can do one more. 47 out of 55. How expensive is that to repair it? Oh, 55 gold ain't shit. Yeah, let's just repair it. And then I don't know what weapon we're going to use for the next dungeon. The next dungeon is the undead, so we're going to be carrying this one with us. Slide this stuff over. Now, the undeads were pretty straightforward. They were simple. Didn't really require much effort on our part. This is unfortunate, though. Nature and energy resto. Okay, we're not really losing much in the way of enchants. And I do have an enchanting scroll. Health restoration. Whatever. I need my money. What's in this one? It's 1600. Nothing. Daryl, what's the cost of everything? 170 is not bad. 167. These aren't too bad. 55. 240. Let's use some of the scraps that we have. That'll help me save on some inventory space too. Use that there. Use this one, I think. Boots. That should be a little bit more affordable. I don't want to waste them all. 137, 46, 195, 298. I can hold off on doing that. And then 38 gold here. All in all, we only wasted about 2 arrows. Oh, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Unless the other arrow stack went in there. All right, so for the next dungeon, healing supply, healing supply, healing supply. We'll do 4 of these. 2 pain meds. Maybe that one too. 1 bandage, 1 splint. And I'll do 2 of these. We're going to slide this over. Slide that over. I can make room with a bunch of other stuff that I have here. Because there's a lot of stuff I don't really necessarily need to keep. supplies. I don't need this stuff. Crowbar, definitely needed. We're gonna take the mace with us. Don't need my money for any reason, I don't think. Get some more water. Now, before I forget, let's walk around for a wee bit. We need to grab up some fodder. So we're down to like 209 fodder. We'll go around this map tile, collect up some herbs. Oh my god, no. Did he run into a snake? It's too funny. You know what hoarders do? They die. These are full. Justify it all you want. Is the hammer tier 5? Yeah. Use a repair kit on it. Might be. Oh, 100%. That's why I haven't touched it yet. It's only down by like less than 10 durability. So I usually wait for the hammer to get further down in durability before we use a repair kit on it. So it's a little bit more worth it. So maybe when it gets down to 15 durability, then I'm going to use the repair kit. Because like 10 durability is like almost 300 gold. Like you're using money for anything else. I mean, I know, but with all the repair costs that we have, it's becoming a little bit crazy to repair everything like this. Hope you're enjoying the challenge run. I just feel like this game is better with having to find stuff. That's fair. It makes it more, it's more fun. That way when you do come across gear, it's not like, oh, I can't use it in this run. So that's adds a little more excitement to it. All right, so we're just looking for herbs and trying to avoid people. Are those wild dogs? Yeah, they're wild dogs. Oh, did I tell you guys about the challenge? Or not the challenge, the other build I have in mind? So after this, I wasn't really gonna do another build, but I do have one in mind. I do not have a way to do this. That is dumb. I should have brought something else. I came over here for a reason, and I have already gotten distracted. Now, we already know there's bad guys over here. Not get too close. I just saw a rabbit was like, yo, I need to eat, so that'd be helpful. And I don't have a knife or a dagger. Turn that into fodder, turn that into hay, into the fodder. Human? Oh, two human. Those guys are pretty straightforward. I know they're only like tier 2 enemies. It still feels good to do that. There's Headbane, there's Burdocks, and what appears to be a bird. That's not a bird. Headbane, Burdock, Horsetails. Turn that into fodder, more hay, and more fodder. That's up to 48. Can still do more. Leeks are good. I can crap that into something. Rhubarb, and then we're getting really close to where these enemies are. Yeah, that's just far too close. I don't know if they're attacking, but it scared me. That'll work. Oh, there's more lentils. Oh, and some berries, and a mindwort, and a henbane. Lentils. There we go. Okay. That'll be good enough for right now. More mindwort. Oop, don't do that though. More fodder, more hay, and fodder. I really wish that we could have as much fodder as we used to. Them nerfing it is just really, really annoying. What level are we right now, Toady? We're sitting at level 23. Got distracted and forgot the skinning tool. No, that could never happen. I know, right? Could never. No, but as he said, he is a hoarder, so that includes money. Currently looking for tier 4 dungeons. What's the strat? Just walking? Yeah, essentially I was walking all over the place. We found most of them, the tier 4s. The only thing we haven't found yet is the tier 5 human dungeon. I found everything else. I'm guessing down here in the corner. It's just too far out from us, so it has to be over here. The only other area it could possibly be would be like this section, but I don't think so. And then we're also, if we're gonna go to the last breath, I can knock that out. And then the prison has to be over here across the river. We can go to the prison. Oh, the prison sounds terrifying though. I gotta take on harpies. Ugh. If I bring enough nets, the harpies wouldn't be too bad. Then we can upgrade our, give me an extra stat point. And I'm surprised, like, I don't know. Surprised I haven't seen the, what do you call it? Stone circle? No clue where that is. Watch it be in this one little area here. I don't know. There's just so much to see. What am I looking for anyway? Harvest, harvest. Put this away. We can make daytime stew with what we have here. Merge. Daytime stew. There we go. Nice and well fed. Move this stuff back over. Turn this into fodder. And move the fodder back over. So now we're up to 226. Just enough to move us out. So the next goal is the last breath. It's got a trapped entrance as well. So we just want to prepare ourselves, loot everything over. Don't need this. Can't put it in there either. Actually, I can turn that into fodder though. So fodder it up. Fodder, fodder, fodder. Hey. And then fodder. Replenish my water supply. And we're good to go. All right, Baron, take us out on the way. Hit the road. How much fodder is this going to take? 70. We made enough to cover the trip cost, and then I'll be able to go around here and do it again. So go ahead and embark. When we get there, we'll gather up some more fodder, since that location that we're standing at is going to be an issue, right? It's going to go, and they're going to usually come around and loot everything in this map tile. So before they clear it, we'll clear it ourselves. So I'll slide this stuff back over. You need to do like 3, 4, 5, 6 tier 4, tier 5 dungeons for this, for the Atlas. Oh, jeez. You need to do tier 3, do 3 to 456 tier 4 to tier 5 dungeons. I like your confidence. Yeah, do about 300 to 400 or so of those, and you probably get it. Your new build idea. Oops. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did start with I started the conversation and never finished it. That's typical. Let me catch back up on chat because I cannot. I'm all over the place with my thoughts right now. You can cook nettle in real life after boiling it, and then you can use it like you'd use spinach. No shit. It is completely random. Where did you find your tier 4 undead? Is it completely random? It is completely random. There's usually a dungeon over here though. So from my normal runs, I always see a dungeon right around here. It depends on where it's at. So there's always like a tier 4 or tier 5 located in the Denbury area. It's usually in this area. I've seen it up here, but in general, right around this little circle that I'm circling. There's always a dungeon over here next to this group of buildings here. And yeah, we got it there. I usually see a dungeon over here. In this case, we got 2. And I always see a dungeon over here. It's either 1 or 2 on most of my runs. I see a dungeon over here. I've seen dungeons up in this corner too. And typically I see a dungeon over in this corner. On occasion though, there's nothing. So There's a few spots. What? You got distracted? No way. The prison could be in any of the question mark. It doesn't show up on because no. So the prison doesn't show up on a generated map, like a map that you buy. It will not be in a question mark because it will show you, because I'm close enough to all these explored areas, you would see a portion of it. These question marks will not be a prison. I would have already seen like an icon for it. So yeah, the map does not show. Yeah, the map itself doesn't show it, but you get the idea. Are you sure? 100% sure. That's why whenever you're traveling around, if you see a portion of this, let's say you're close to the prison, right? And you can see the corner edge of it. You won't see a question mark here, right? So the prison never shows up as a question mark, but you can see the corner of it, and it'll show up on the map as like this. If you bought a map, you can never see it looking like the Crooked Tower here. You'll never see it listed like that. But yeah, when you're exploring, it's completely different. Yeah, but it won't show up on the map. You just have to, if you bought a map, exactly. Yeah, nettle soup is a thing. No kidding. Nettle potatoes and leeks. It's amazing. No shot. Contracts for tier 5. Do you get contracts? No, you just jump on in for tier 5s. So there's no contract for it. I'm gonna have to cover my build idea. Let me finish doing this so we can sit down at base. And I'll talk about the build idea I have coming up, since I can't do anything while being distracted. Do hay, fodder, lentils. I think you won't see it until you get there. No, 100%, man. I've done it multiple times. This is something I can say with 100% certainty that you will, just like with everything else. Like if you're exploring and you come across like the corner edge of something, you know for a fact that it's gonna be a dungeon or some sort of other icon, even if it doesn't show up on there as a question mark. So that's why we only have a few areas, and my best guesstimate is it's gonna be over here across the river. Thank you. You're welcome. What did I say? Are you talking about the tier 5 thing? Nice. I always like a new build idea. Got to try them all. Yeah, the one I have in mind, I'm kind of going back to attempting a shield build, but this time around using some of the things that had happened the last shield build that I did. I'm gonna take some of that experience and try to make something a little bit different. I want to do a heavy shield, and the last time we did heavy shield, it wasn't great. It was pretty poor damage wise. So and because it's a heavy shield, it has very little block power recovery. I know we've been doing the same sort of thing with Adrenaline Rush, but I kind of want to build the same way, but instead of using like regular weapons, we're using a shield and dagger, sword, axe, mace, something combo, right? The idea behind it would be to stack all of my shield skills. This is going to be a heavy shield, warfare, and an athletics build. I don't know how many points. I haven't counted out yet. Definitely want Adrenaline Rush. I think Finisher would be nice to have. These two with tactical advantage is definitely going to be a part of the mix. Do heavy shield with light armor, so we have a lot of dodge, a lot of block, and then just fucking spam my shield skills. We'll probably go a little bit into perception, so we have that, so we have a little bit more accuracy, right? The Leopoldus? The Leoplaridon, Charlie. What's up, bro? Got a moment. Yeah, what does Leap want? I don't know. He just talked to us for something. But yeah, like go full shields. I'm thinking stat-wise and character-wise. I don't really know. Maybe do Leo. He'd be a lot of fun for a build like this. We need a little bit of accuracy because the thing I struggled with the last time I tried to do a shield build, I did something a little quirky and went for full willpower because I was attempting to get my cooldowns as low as possible to spam my shield skills. Not the best of decisions because I didn't really have a whole lot of accuracy. I didn't have a whole lot of strength. My damage potential was very, very limited. I think I would need 20 points vitality at least. That will give us our adrenaline rush stacks. I would need perception a wee bit and maybe a little bit of agility just to decrease fumble, increase accuracy, and then I could use necklaces and rings that would also help me with accuracy and fumble reduction if I need it. And then it's all based on dodgy based gear to give me my dodge chance. I can stack elusive. I don't really know the whole full thing. Maybe even 15 points here. Is that enough? 15, 20, 15, 20, 5 and 5. That would be perfect. That'd be everything I need. The only thing I would miss out on would be strength. Depends on what character you pick, I guess. What's going on here? But yeah, won't show up on, if only you have a bottom map. I think, I mean, there are people who can recognize what type of point of interest it is from a single corner of it. The leprosarium, abandoned ruin, prison, yeah. You unlocked a supply run. You unlocked the supply run or the backpack with Leaf. Oh, probably. Let's see. I think it was closer to 75%, honestly. Yeah, everybody's over 75%. I just haven't talked to them in a very long time. Nice, always trying to... Didn't you need some herbs for the small box? Smell box? Which one? This one? Mindwort and Burnett. I have the Burnett. I don't have the Mindwort anymore. I got rid of it. And that is for sleeping in the camp 50% more effective at restoring health. Oh, right. The immunity restoration. When we go to Bryn, I'll have to get Mindwort. Mindwort won't be too bad. I already have the Burnett. And then if we buy the apothecary box, that wouldn't be so bad when we get to our to provide more immunity. I'm following the shield / sword build at the moment. Medium Knight Shield, Knight Sword, super strong. I think that's the problem I did last time. I tried doing heavy armor with heavy shield, and you just don't get a whole lot of block power recovery. But on the flip side of the things, if I can at least provide myself with enough dodge that if my block power fails, right, I lose block power because I'm carrying it heavy, I at least can fall back on my dodge to then dodge all the attacks and still utilize a bunch of shield skills. So, don't know how well it would work. Just a thought. All right, back to what I was kind of doing here. There's Agramani. Hello. 0. Let's move this stuff over. Fodder, and there we go. Alrighty then. Harvest. Move this over. The leeks. Those spoil soonish. We got 101, so now 261. We'll open. Slide this over. We did kill that that bunny rabbit. Let me grab a knife. I'll get the fancy dagger. Which way did I go? Oh, I think I killed the bunny rabbit in a different area. Never mind. I'll go hunting for something else. Those got meat pieces. Here, these are bunny rabbit tracks. Bunny rabbit tracks? No, they're not. That's human tracks. Oh, easy humans. This is just experience here. Dead. Dead. More easy humans. He's gonna bleed it up. Bro, all I'm seeing is a bunch of hedgehogs. More humans. Hey, there's the mine wart we needed. More lentils. May as well. With some leeks too. Agrimony. Where the frick are all the bunny rabbits? Oh, found them. 2 of them. Dead and dead. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. So now we have food for the next couple of days. We got the mine wart we required to make the apothecary box. I'll slide both these away. So harvest. I guess we can make what? Day Tailor stew for this dungeon? And a meat omelet for that matter. I'll make a meat omelet and a Day Tailor stew to get us going. Slide that over. Slide that over. He wants us to discuss something as well. Fuck, I screwed up. I didn't want this. I didn't want this right now. What are you doing? I have to eat it because it'll spoil after I go to bed. That's so dumb. Keep that on me. Move this over. All right. Let's go and rest up until 15. Want this. We're going to drink up. That's spoiled. We want Day Tailor stew. Cook. We'll eat Day Tailor stew and you use the frickin' rock one. Why do I always do this? Did I come back with my plate? Here's a plate. We want to empty this out. Meat omelets. Cooked meat omelet. Merge. Put the plate somewhere. That back over. And I'm gonna take this meat with me because it's just gonna spoil while it sits in there. All right, so we got 2 buffs, technically 3, and we need a net. Maybe, possibly 2 nets. Do we have enough to repair this? Ah, I do. Everything else is fine. Okay, let's go. Let's do this thing, chat. We're gonna get locked in. We have 2 nets for the just in case. Hunt some Ghoulons? I can't even find any. Well, I had found 1 before. That could never backfire. They don't eat people? Let's hope we get some extra gear inside because we definitely need some upgrades. Because you keep your stuff, that doesn't spoil in the pot. That's why it's using non-spoiling stuff when you cook. Shield. Not seeing a lot of people using heavy armor. Any reasons? I hate it. It's expensive, right? Can't stand it when it's too expensive. So affording a full set of gear takes far too long. Repair costs are insane. It's just not worth it. You could transform a big swat of those lentils into fodder. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Oh, look, I already knew it was a trapped entrance. I already knew. That's why I grabbed up 2 of these. So we want to do this. Start off by taking this guy out. He's our main concern. Alright, he's down. Easy peasy. Shouts. easy. Nothing to it, chat. We have another enchanting scroll. Shoot, just go ahead and burn it. Piercing resistance. Okay, coin talisman. This is the stuff we can just kind of leave there. Now, I know this is going to take a lot of damage throughout this dungeon. We'll do the best we can to not... Oh, gosh. That's the most annoying guy in this whole dungeon, though. Nice, one tapped. I am kind of speeding through this because I think we can get away with just going really fast. This guy we don't like, but I think I can manage. What we're gonna do is oh shit. Oh yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Zombies are pretty easy to take down too. Now it's getting a little hectic. That's a lot of enemies. What? That's all of them. I don't want to pull everybody, just a couple. There we go, just the zombie for right now. He's 2 tiles away, he should be coming. I guess their hearing isn't so good. Well, that's everybody. Just like that. And we're fully healed ourselves up. The pain isn't an issue with Adrenaline Rush, which is nice. I told you it was when you first found it. Yeah. Plus we can see it. So I already knew they were hard of hearing. Must be because of the missing ears, you think? We have an archer. That's fantastic. That's extra arrows, or bolts in this case. Scouts. Supapa. Scouts. They know.
Know we're here.
Shit. That wasted a turn. Now we're in pain. No big deal. I'll get rid of it. Let that heal itself normally. Ah. Oh, I see you. Start off doing that. Dead. Dead. Extra arrows. And then we have the entrance to the basement. Yep. So we're definitely over level for the undead dungeon. Gear aside, we're doing really, really well. Ah, check. Not really though. Can I use this? What is that? Will that help me with anything? Well, back to full health. Okay. More bad guy. Go ahead and shout. Elusive. Stop running away from me. 25 turns left on Adrenaline Rush. Do I risk it? I got elusive. Oh no, this might be bad. All right, hold up. We got this, chat. We got this. It's fine. Extra arrows straight to the quiver. Now that you have one. Yes, that will trash your debuffs and turns them into health. That's a few ghouls, you think? I can make this work. What skill do I want to use first? That gives you my crit, so I got Thrill the Haunt active. Does what? Right. So he's running away. That worked out fine, right? Now, if we need to escape, we definitely can. All right, so being that we're rangers, this is this guy again. He gets better with people around him. He's by himself though. Did a rat just randomly die? 82. Oh, another point. Vitality. Shouts. Good. Just those two guys? Easy. Holy shit, I got two animations. Golly. Which one's better? I think this one's got like 75% armor damage. God dang. Stone accuracy. Mine's got crit chance though. This one's more of a block based one with daze and stun. I got daze, knockback, and stagger. Neat though. Pretty freaking neat. Hey, got a brand new ring. Do I need this one though? Cooldowns. Block one. I may as well put it on. Finally got me a tier 5. I'm not really blocking based. What's my block chance at anyway with these with this weapon here? Yeah, 13, 6%. It's really nothing. Goes even lower without it. I don't know if I need. I mean, the extra bleed resistance is nice. This one doesn't even have any bleed resistance. Open. Nope. Oh, open. Slide one of those over. Put this away in my purse. Ring. Just go ahead and eat. Nice. That's a few goes. That worked out fine. Hunter's mark. It was used. Just missed it. Yeah. Confidence has never gotten anyone in trouble. Please tell me you aren't leaving the hammer with the empty backpack. No, I got this. That's great for human dungeons. Which one? All right. So let's see. Oh, we've had those for a while. We don't want those again. Oh, don't use that. No, 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 no. We need to get a random weapon. Oh, speaking of, we got to do this in just the right order. So don't go around and smash anything up. Instead, open up all the sarcophaguses and grab all the items from there first. Then come back around and smash stuff. That way I can just pick up a random weapon. I have plans. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, that's an upgrade. I think that's tier 3. Another ring. It's tier 4. Ooh, here we go. Empty and empty. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So let's open this up, move a couple of items over, move that to there, and then this up, put that up. I can't pick that up just yet because we have the upstairs still to loot, so we're gonna come back down anyway. So ID scroll. When I get upstairs, I'll offload everything outside. Buckler, ox tongue spear, silver clasp, put that away. Break that. What else we have in here? Hourglass, ritual candles. Boy, these are not giving me any ancient coins, are they? Probably the game probably is like, yo, you've hit your ancient coin cap. You don't need any more. Okay. Upstairs we go. We'll offload this outside before coming back in. Those could be tier 3 or tier 4 gloves. Both look similar. I can't really tell which one when they're broken. Also, looks like a lot of looks like a tier 5 pair of gloves. These ones, I don't think these ones are tier 5. The tier 5 ones are red. This one is either tier 3 or tier 4. Can't remember which. Don't step on the trap, please. And don't open up any sarcophagus. I'm gonna come back through. I just want to get this place loaded real quick. Smash everything with his broke-ass sword first. Make sure I have enough. Yeah, we just started opening up things, so. Another necklace dropped. Just smashing everything in here. Oh, that's a trap. Oh my god. Worst spot for it too. All right, let's head outside. We don't need this sword any longer. So I'm gonna keep the mace on me because we're gonna use that in case a ghost spawns. And I have this thing to offload items into, so keep the mace. That over. Don't need this. I'll keep it just in case though. Healing supplies, you never know. We might find a ghost and might need that. One of those, one of these. Water, food in case I need to eat. And then I think there's gonna be another one. Yeah, right here. Ooh, fancy. Open. Oops. Open. That'll do. Nah, the tier 4 are redder? Aren't they? I thought the tier 4 were... Are we sure? I got the thing pulled up. We'll find out. I feel like... Looks like the tier 4 is the better version of it. Here. Let's see. So if we look at armor and we look at gloves. Let's see who's right. These are the tier 3s. I told you the red ones are riveted and those ones are tier 4. I'm right. I knew it. The new hammer would be good. Look at this hooligan running around smashing faces and going into errands. Yeah. Okay, so grab that up. Empty. Empty. Yeah, I don't have a cloak right now. I also don't want to wear that one. Coin talisman. Ancient coins. Ancient coins. Oh, there's a couple more. Here, let's just smash that like this. Go. Again, potions, leave them behind. How did I miss this stuff? I think I was going too fast. Ancient coins. Empty. Empty. Piece of cloth. Ancient coin. Piece of leather, that's helpful. Sarcophagus, we got an antique, whatever the heck it is. Ancient coin, coins. Bow pendant. When I get back to my caravan, I'm gonna offload all those potions that we have. I've accumulated quite a few more ID scrolls. But at the same time, I just don't want to waste it. What's the Mayan? Tier 3? Those are crappy gloves. Tier 4 shield. I got one that's better than that. Well, how much does that sell for? 800? Coins. Earrings, piece of leather, empty, empty, another emerald, that, ancient coins, I'm just surprised I haven't found a ghost yet. That's it. That's all we need. So Bryn is going to be the next stop. We're just going to use Bryn to sell everything, get rid of those ancient coins, reorganize our inventory before we start going into something else. I could do another tier 4 dungeon or pick a dungeon to go into. Blasphemous ritual. So we're not locked in. Summoning ritual, also not locked in. I think the undead would be a little bit more manageable for the most part. And then maybe go into the proselytes and then follow that up with the human tier 5 dungeon. And then we can start knocking out the troll, the manticore, call it a day for this run. So head on back, offload everything I can, make a couple of trips to fill off my inventory. Let's see. Oh, where's my caravan? Wrong side. Excuse me. Wrong way. This is the way. I throw it at the first enemy I see just for chaos of it. The potions. That would have been pretty fun. See what happens. Alright, I don't have a whole lot of room here, chat. Move that over. I'm gonna take a quick drink. This is gonna spoil, so eat. Use sauce over. Alright, that'll be good. Like I said, we have very little room. Ran right into bandits. Excuse me, have you seen my extremely rich caravan around? Yeah, for real. They're like, rich, you say? Yes, rich. I'm exceedingly rich. That's everything. Nice. Only 2 trips? 1 trip? Nice. That's even better. All right. Rin, we're finally going there. For all this time. Take us on our way. Time at the road, all the way to Bryn. 93 fodder used. So realistically, we might need 200 to 300 more fodder to make all these trips happen. I just need to organize a wee bit. I don't know if I want to use these gloves. These are tier 3s as well. It's technically an upgrade because it's going to be more defense. So I could probably actually do that right now then. So ID scroll, that's an enchanting scroll. ID scroll. Enchant ID. I had one in here too. Yeah, 12 protections. By far way better. We lose out on some energy and pain resistance. But that's still worth it. I need all my purses. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I'm not going to buy anything. I just need to offload. I'll bring a couple extras just in case I need it. Rings that can get repaired so we can sell them. If I have any purge scrolls, got 3 of those. Repair this. Purge that. Purge. Fix those rings. Whatever's in here. Did I get repaired? That one's fine too. Don't need this anymore. So I got 0. Where's Daryl at? There he is. Hey, Daryl. All right, so go ahead and repair everything. Repair this. Repair... Oh, shit. I repaired that. I didn't mean to. I was repair happy. I just wasted a whole lot of cash there. This is so much. Not bad. Well, everything's repaired now, so there's that. Purge scroll, so purge. That's worth a decent penny. Purge. This one will probably be worth a lot more. Purge that. And then finish repairing, hopefully. Where's most of my coin at? Don't say it, chat. I know I screwed up. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Let's go inside. What time is it? Oh, it's in the morning. We're good. Oh, man. Bandit's reply. I haven't, but now I am going to. What was the treasure chest? I missed it. Oh, it was a purple unique two-handed mace. Remember the apothecary box? I will. Why the purging? Don't they sell? Well, because I don't have very many ID scrolls. Since I can't buy ID scrolls, I figure, what the hell? Let's go ahead and get it purged. And turn around and sell it, right? I'm going to save ID scrolls for when we find better gear that I can actually use. All right, here goes nothing. So starting off, I don't really care who I'm selling this to. It doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Keep that stuff, sell. I think there's already a ruby over here. Ruby, emerald, sapphire. Yeah, so we can sell the ruby too. Sell, sell. Sell, don't need the golden plate. Keep that stuff there. Sell, 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 sell. All right, he's already broke. And we're up to 2,000 gold just by selling what we had there. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. I was thinking of something else. I'm thinking about the caravan upgrade. I think I have everything for the caravan upgrade. Oh my god, I just remembered. I needed candles. I had candles in my grasp, and I either A, didn't loot them, or B, I just sold them off. He's already broke. He got 1 coin left. Man, I could have upgraded that. Let me double check to make sure I didn't just accidentally sell to this guy down here. He's reset his inventory. Not that it matters. Oh, I need to identify this. I can waste 1 ID scroll. $4,000. Epic. For what? Me messing up or the mace? 2,395 coins. We got 10,000 gold, bro. Good dang. That's so much. Lucas, thanks so much for the subscribe. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Go exchange your coins. You didn't even take the... I did take the coins. They're right here. I'm up to 14. That's wild. Oh, forgot the other thing too, didn't I? Just now. Let me go back. Looking for a deal. It's the apothecary box, right? Apothecary box. The other 2 rings will just have to stay there. First things first, go ahead and repair this and then turn around and sell it. 400, 163, 325. Oh, the other one was enchanted. That makes sense. 696. Whatever else I have. There. Sell, sell. We already have an emerald. Keep the plates. 125. You're so close. Keep that stuff. Maybe I can repair anything else? The reset timing? Oh my god, so bad. You didn't even take them. The candles? Oh, I didn't take the candles? Okay. I probably, because I thought I already had candles, completely just misjudged that, didn't I? It's too bad I can't talk to somebody to get stuff identified. It would make the identification factor of this whole run much easier. Sell to this guy and everything else that we have. Never gonna use that. We have here. So this is the other axe, it's a tier 3. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that one since we're already using the engineer one. So I guess to sell these maces off, I am not going back to use these, so that'll save me some inventory space. I got 2 daggers. I'll probably just sell one of them, keep the other dagger. We've already upgraded this belt, so we can sell that one off. Sell the necklace. And here we've got, that's garbage. Doesn't need this anymore. This is the other mace that we got. Honestly, I don't think I want to use it. So I needed the blacksmith hammer for something. Golden plates. Blacksmith tongs we needed. That's a crafting item. And then lastly, whatever is in here. Don't need these. And I don't need the recipe any longer. Alright, that basically does it. What's in here? I have my candles! Oh my god, I got candles! I did loot them, bro. I did loot them. Hello, I started playing Stoneshard recently, and I would love to do a dual-wielding dagger dodge run, but the early game is mentally killing me. Worst part is I'm hell-bent on playing Yorgrim. Any tips? Oh, yeah. So honestly, it's not as bad as it sounds. Early game is always going to be a little bit rough, but you don't want to start off with dodge, in my opinion. The easiest way to start off with like dual wielding, because if you're starting off at Yorgrim, grab up dual wielding training and flurry of strikes, and you're gonna have a hell of a good time, right? Until you get at least some tier 2 armor, and what I would suggest for tier 2 is get some tier 2 medium armor. That'll get you through the first few contracts between Osbrook and Manshire, and you can keep that tier 2 going for a while. Focus on leveling up or turning in your contracts to the magistrate guy. If you're still new enough, you might not know this, but each contract related area, like the Osbrook area, the Rotten Willow area, Denbray and Manshire, have 3 different turn-in points. One gives you more gold, less reputation. The other one gives you more gold, gives you the agreed upon amount of gold, and you will either get more respect or more reputation with the settlements. And then the last way of doing it all is to talk to the magistrate dude. He gives you more Bryn reputation. Personally, I go for Bryn reputation. So if we're in the Osbrook area, and we're talking about this one specifically, the magistrate depends on the time of day. He travels between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman Inn. If it's after 12 o'clock, he's from 12 to like 20 or 2300 hours. He'll be at the mill. And then he travels all the way down here. Actually, I think it's till 20. And then he travels for 3 hours down to the Drunken Woodsman. He'll be there at like 2300 hours. You can talk with him until like 6 or 7 in the morning. But yeah, you're going to talk with that guy. Same idea down here. The magistrate travels between the New Orchard and the winery. He does the same thing, about the same amount of time. I think it's 12 o'clock here. And then from 2300 hours on out, he's over here in the winery. For the Rotten Willow, the magistrate is always here. You can always find him there. He doesn't travel. And then Denbray, he's going to be here for the most part of the day, and then he disappears, and I don't know where the hell he goes. But yeah, that's what I would do. You're going to want to get Bryn up to respect as quickly as you can, typically, because it's going to give you access to higher tier gear. And personally, I don't do a dodge-based build until I can unlock tier 4 related light armor. At that point, it has enough dodge to help you with your dodge chance. A couple things to look into if you're doing dodge. is athletics. Try to get elusiveness unlocked as soon as possible. And a few pointers about elusiveness, it's not just about stacking agility to add more dodge. This one gets more dodge chance with higher perception. A pretty average way of doing a dodge based build, whether it's, you know, with dual daggers or anything else, 20 points into agility is not bad, gives you like 10 points of extra dodge. And then 20 points into perception. That's extra accuracy and crit chance on top of giving you like 20%, or in this case it's 15% dodge. I have 25 perception. I got 25 perception, so realistically you're probably gonna be at like 12% additional dodge per stack of elusiveness, and that's gonna help you dodge most of your attacks. Now, with daggers in mind, it's stupid easy to do this. I would get double lunge eventually, but like I said, to start you off with, flurry of strikes, dual wield training. By level 2, if you don't have daggers unlocked because you're Yorgrim, then so be it. But double lunge, survival, pathfinder into ever vigilant gives you more dodge chance. I mean, that's realistically, that's the majority of everything. You don't necessarily need concentration, but enough for everyone. Into unstoppable is awesome. The berserker tradition for dying fever. Berserker tradition is great. If you have a lot of HP, especially, it correlates even better. But yeah, that kind of kickstarts the build a little bit. But like I said, medium tier 2 gear is the way to go for the majority of the time until you hit like level 12 or 13 and you unlocked Bryn at Amity or Respect to get you better gear for light armor. That's just my opinion though. Fuck's sake, I'm having a stroke today. What happened? What an emotional roller coaster, those candles. I know. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm out of here. All right, Long, you take care. Have a good day, bro. We needed this one, the incense burner. So incense burner. Ha, so funny that I forgot about that. Well, we have 2 caravan upgrades. I tried to do my homework a little bit. I learned that in Rotten Willow, the magistrate dude acts like the outpost from Osbrook. I got it. Thanks for the help. Yeah, like I said, the only other guys that you're talking about, the outpost dudes, give you more money, less reputation. I only do the less reputation and more money option when we've already accumulated enough reputation for the gear that we need. Once everything's at respect, then it's about the money game, right? Having more money. Plus, light armor compared to like medium and heavy is far cheaper. Repair cost wise, it's far cheaper to afford it to get all tier 5 stuff. It's just going to be super, super easy. Plus, you're dodging all the time, so you don't even take that much damage. And daggers hit like fucking trucks. You're going to be critting constantly. Let's do this. Let's grab this up. So incense, done. Beautiful. And then lastly, what? Burnettes. I got those. Never you mind, chat. I got 2 burnettes. They were both red. I don't know. And that'll give us more immunity for resting. And now we got money for days. Look at that, 17,000. This whole time I was complaining about cash, and I had it all just. I was just saving for a rainy day. I didn't even sell this like I was supposed to. It's fine. Candles go over, open, merge. I didn't even sell some of the stuff here. Move this over, move that over. In this case, was I gonna do crossbows next, or we're going into an undead dungeon, so maybe just keep the bow. Move that over. I'll take 1. I'll take a smoke bomb because it's probably going to be necessary. Take that. Take another one of these and slide it up. 2. I assume I'm going to need more healing supplies. Maybe another bandage. Got pain med. Another pain med. For kicks and giggles. Move that up there. We're not gonna be locked in, which is good. It's not miasma, and that's also good. It's not whispers, also good. We're still gonna be using this weapon here. Can you guys think of anything else I might need to take with me with this dungeon? Maybe some more extra arrows? I think we'll be fine. Also, you can now make healing salve. I can, if only I mean, I don't really necessarily need it. I got first aid, but first aid has a 103 round cooldown, which is pretty insane. I think we're good though. I can always run away, which is the thing I like about it. Okay, where? How much fodder do I have right now? 168. Oh, I hate finding more fodder. I can get fodder out here. It's whatever. Baron, hit the road. How much fodder? 65? I can get 65 while we're there. I go all the way back up here, probably another 65 or 70. Then all the way back down here, I need about another 100 to find that last tier 5 dungeon. And then traveling up this way will be something. And I'll travel up there, kill the manticore. I'm still so upset that it's only tier 3 stuff. This is insane. Give me something better. Well, at any rate, hit the road. Tier 5 dungeon tab. Oh, the righty then. Oh, I didn't even use a skill point. I think we were heading down to get finisher, maybe? Finisher would be good to, again, in unison to keep this one active more often. I think finisher is the way to go. Offensive tactics into finisher. A lot of crit versus just going for seize the initiative. Fine level up. We just hit 24. What do you guys think would be better? Offensive tactics to start us off with, or go into the seize the initiative on down? You have a day to think about it. $16. I better just cook up something else. That's the only meat I have. I'll rest up until 14. Why does everyone have crowns? What do you mean? Like, how much money we got? Bro, because, like, I haven't spent a dime. Not really. This build was all about finding stuff. We just need food. We can cook up day toast too. Where's water skin at? Aha. Start off with some eggs. Day toast too. Put that into one of these plates I have. Oh my god, how annoying is that? Denbray's got a negative situation. He's got nightmares. Come on. Oh, that's so frustrating. There goes half of my combat prowess right there because I can't have vigor. That's so stupid. Armor Crusher's a nice skill to have after finisher. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, armor crushing. No. Next to their chat name. Why does everyone have crap? Oh, for YouTube. Yeah. YouTube, they dropped like a leaderboard thing. So the more you chat or donate or whatever, if you want to be on the top charts of the leaderboard, you just gotta chit chat. So right now, I am is a third in the list. Wax is second. So the more you chat, the more you can be level 1. I think Long already dipped, so he's not. So top fans right now with 300 experience. Oh, Wex, you're tied for first. Ima is at third with 225. So yeah, the more you guys talk, the more. That's so cool though. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, this stinks. I'm gonna buff up like crazy though. Because we're going to get locked into this one? No, we're not. No, we're not. I'll take her buff. Could you special brew me? Don't need it yet. I'll throw up. There we go. Well, we got something. No vigor, but there's nothing I can do about the vigor part of it all. I'm going the wrong way. I was trying to follow your Hilda's spear and crossbow build. Going deep into spears and then 2 into range. Finding I take them out from range most. I know, dude. Like that's the thing. Like you want to use both, but in all honesty, with a strong enough crossbow, they all die before even getting to you. So it's kind of like pointless. Oh, let's get some chatting going then. Win this gamification, right? Okay, I'll start off here and swap over. I guess we could start open with suppression. That should be good enough. The leaf buff? I'm gonna hold off on leaf's buff. Oh, fuck. The shittiest one right off the bat. But he's dead, so it's all good. I mean, so far everybody's fine. There's not very many scary enemies that we're dealing with. I don't like the archer though. I've seen worse entrances than this. I just hate to have, we don't have vigor. Makes me upset. We were using vigor to keep us alive. Now that we don't have vigor, every time I use first aid, I don't really gain anything from it. First aid is pointless without vigor, dude. Gives me healing efficiency and health resto, so I mean, I guess if I just sit here and chill for a bit, we slowly heal up, but does nothing for us in combat. That was a really easy entranceway. We have 2 enemies down here. And get his attention. Oh, right. We were going to do another skill, weren't we? If I put it right here. I should probably lower the speed down too before I make a mistake. Speed to 1x, apply. And you can buy the Elven Piss to give you vigor. And you can't buy. Yeah, no, I can't. Looks pretty tame, to be honest. Yeah, only need the top. Only need 10 more chat messages after this one to get to that top. Too bad you can't buy that mud drink for that first aid. I know. Did you find a bonk book to go? I have not. Throw the random potion. That was what I was just thinking too when you had mentioned throwing it. Bro, is this seriously? 1, 2, 3. It's just a 5 skull. It's just not really that treacherous at the moment. I'm okay with it. How did you? Oh, right. This is the one where they spawn or like they resurrect. So we don't want some of the scarier enemies to resurrect. That's just gonna be bad. Another archer. Try to get his attention by himself then. Oh, that's a bad idea. Everything's gonna come here. Oh yeah, that's no good. Oh, we just screwed up. I know we did. Oh, we screwed up bad. Yeah, we screwed up. Yeah, we screwed up. Oh boy. That happened really fast. Just gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, yeah, that happened. You jinxed it. You need that vigor, dude. I need that vigor bad. Will to survive? Oh my god, will to survive. I forget that that's a skill I have. I apologize. That's you're right. Will to survive. It's not a skill I use often, so it's never the top of my head. Way to go, aggro the whole dungeon. It's a perma run. It is. Dude, I completely forgot about it. It won't replenish our HP though. That's the other part that's gonna be bad. No vigor, it screws over a lot of our survival skills. Oh, of all the fucking people to resurrect. He's dead again. Okay. Okay. Two archers. Oh, I did not use that in the right order. Oh boy, I screwed up again. I'm dazed. I'm stunned. Twice. I'm dead. The heals, man. It's not working. Here. Man, we have shitty gear. This is gonna be fun. I gotta play it safer. This ain't good. We've already used that. I gotta use a first aid kit. Then a pain med. We live. We didn't need an essence just yet. All right, so range damage for most of these enemies is really what's gonna have to happen. I can't be screwed around trying to go into melee unless it's an enemy that we know we can take down. Like this guy here. Get his attention by himself. There we go. Okay. The energy back. Pain's still up there. So probably get rid of it, eh? I'm gonna drink out of here. That gives me a little bit of pain meds or pain restoration. That one's still alive, but it's almost dead. I just wanted to get its attention, get it away from the other enemies. Dead. So we're getting a lot of bolts within here, just not a whole lot of arrows. It's just a tier 3. Go get the vigor. I don't know if I want to go and like I'm already here. I hate backtracking. But yes, the vigor would be almost imperative. Why not use a Nikov? I don't think I have any. We can't buy stuff, which is why we're stuck with what we have here. Man, the vigor really helps. No vigor, no heal. If you use will to survive, those nightmares really shat in your plate, huh? Yes, yes they did. All right, this guy, he's actually almost dead. Let's wait for him to walk all the way to us. He's out of range. He's gonna block most of the attacks. So note to self, anybody that has a mace, probably avoid fighting if I can help it. Those are bolts. I'll put, oh gosh, I'm full on bolts. That's good to know. Arrow. I think this is gonna be a dead end. Yes, down here is a dead end. Grab this arrow up. So we still got 60 arrows plus what I have in here. So I got like 80 arrows in total. Plus, if I need to, I can always fall back, come back in here with a crossbow. There's plenty of crossbow bolts. All right, so we have. Oh, this guy resurrected again. It's the dude that resurrects everybody. That's stupid. Of all the people. Get their attention and fall back. We already know there's a two-headed mace wielder. Why are you here? Okay, that's better. He uses Thirst for Battle. 8 turns. Oh, I'm falling back. Two turns. Shouts. Don't make me waste this, please. Dead. See, those are bolts. I need arrows and arrows. We lost a few arrows that time. You think I got one in the chest for the Nikov? Should I go ahead and get it? Maybe wait, because the second floor I'm gonna have an issue with anyway. They really cannot hear us. Need to be able to get closer to him. Whoa, yeah. Dead. Anybody that has a shield is just so hard to take down. Ah, that guy's gonna be fun. Could have used suppression. He's down to 58. $45. That's what we wanted, was that him to use that last skill. There we go. Didn't get very many arrows back. 52. This is the last use of my nets. Let me go ahead and swap that net out for a fresh one. And now we got this guy to take down. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna miss. No, I got him. Dead. Woo-woo! Alright, this dude is just a regular zombie. We can take him down. More than 90 arrows. How many enemies will stand back up if you leave? You rarely use suppression. I know I do. Zombie, get his attention. Shouts. Go. It sucks too, and like I said, the Nikov is like I said, where you guys are talking about, kind of where it's at.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
At least it resurrected that guy and not the other dude.
Yeah.
No. Just him by himself? He's got the thirst for battle. We made him pop it. That's over with. 4, 5. Dead. Okay. It's easy enough there. You got suppression, but none of... And you got suppression, but none of you are using the skills. I know. I tend to mess up like that. This guy's not too bad. There we go. 3 arrows back. Okay, another fairly easy enemy, but the skeleton guy wants to come with us too. I don't like the mace dudes. What the? Wrong move. God dang it. Oh well. That was my bad. 5 and dash are in the same buttons, so or whatever. The hotbars are the same. Dead. Arrows. 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 Ooh, hello. No, you weren't supposed to say that. Of the enemies that are nearby, that's not the worst that I've seen. He screwed up. He shouldn't have done that. Okay, dead end. This is going to be good because we're going to get his attention. At least it resurrected him because we were close by. No. Oh my god. Need you closer to me, please. Dead. What did he drop? What's this one? This is the magic one. What's my pain at? 19. The leg has seen better days. Okay, so we need to separate those two. What I wanted to do is separate it to the other guy first, have him come to us, and then I take him down by himself. But it doesn't seem to be working that way. Oh, I could just snipe him from a distance, though. He's running away. He knew better, dog. Too far away. That was dumb. No! Just sitting here trying to sleep. Man, for the past hour, the game trolls you so hard. I tell ya. Story of my life. What's the other guy? Okay, I can probably make this work. Can't reach him. Well, the first floor appears to be finished after the skeleton and that dude are done. I can go out, I guess rest up, resupply since we know what we're working with. Get my stuff repaired, stock back up with more arrows. We leveled up again, good deal. There we go. Now this is gonna last for 11 turns, and then I'll probably stack it up to 25. We'll do 15, 25, and 25. Warfare. Because we're going down the finisher, I'll grab up Seize the Initiative next. Take that one off. I haven't been using this one because it's out of sight, out of mind. Probably should start doing that. There we go. Okay. I understand that us going back to the entrance is going to be a little bit of an issue because it does spawn some guys back to us. But I think we still need to make it happen. We'll have to examine surroundings the whole time. There's a question mark over there. So somebody here got resurrected. Oh, of course it's that guy. What a terrible, terrible time. Okay. Wasted a few arrows. Oh, it was the zombie that got resurrected, not the other dude. Oh, no, never mind. He totally did get resurrected. Too far away, too far away. Too far away. One tap, he's dead. All right, let's pop outside. Which direction? My caravan's this way. Man, I tell you, man, when our build is centered around vigor and not having any of it, terrible. Did I already eat? I'll have to sleep for a little bit, not as long as before. So I could probably make that work still. Now, let me grab some money. Repair what I can. It's probably gonna be really, really bad. 53, 98. That wasn't terrible, actually. 275. We know we have another one in here. And then extra arrows. Bolts go away. Got 3 arrows there. More arrows here. All right, let's rest up momentarily. Till 10 should be enough to recover my fatigue. And then it should give me a little bit of immunity too. Immunity 50%. Not enough for my morale or sanity. Now we'll go ahead and eat. Wrapped up some eggs. And then we'll head back inside. Check for the Nikov. Can't you buy mud stuff from the elves? No, because the problem is we're doing a challenge run that I can't purchase items. So that's kind of off the table. This is the Nikov. I better grab a couple of antitoxins too. Just in case the Nikov runs out, we'll be able to take care of that too. I actually got 2 things in Nikov. Interesting. Okay, let's go back inside. Finish clearing this place. Oh my goodness. Well, at least with the tier 5 dungeon, tier 5 human and tier 5 proselyte, it's far enough away from a settlement that it's not going to be affected by the settlement situation. So those ones will at least have vigor. Let me take my time, because if something gets resurrected, I see a question mark up there already. What is it? Please don't be what I think you are. It is exactly what I think it is, fuck! No, 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 no! It didn't resurrect anybody. I think the game is like all about if it can respawn the ones that can resurrect, it's always focuses on those guys first. This is gonna be another one. Same dude. Yeah, 100%. Freaking do it. Frickin'. Her Ranger Brew's almost up too. All right, downstairs. I'm worried that that guy just got resurrected. Let me kill him. There we go. One tap. Go back downstairs. All right, what do we have? 4, 1, and I have this archer. All right, I've seen worse entrances for the second. Oh, that's the challenge. Yeah. So we can't buy anything. Gear, food. The only things we can say can't buy anything. That's incorrect. We can. Is it raining outside? Oh yeah, it's storming outside. We can repair our gear, buy caravan upgrades, and buy recipes for crafting purposes. That's the only things we can do. He's not terrible. Only problem is I don't want to aggro just him. Those guys aren't bad. I don't know what's down here in the corner either. He's pretty bad. He's not aware. I can run back. Rest. Alright, these guys we can hit from a distance. That mace guy's gonna suck. I have a net, so we can net him. That didn't last very long. Fuck. Frog move. $57. I barely did any damage to him. Jesus, man. God. What? I can't explain it. I don't know what happened. I know I lost peak performance. I get that. But I freaking... Ah! God, I'm a moron. What the hell was I doing there? Man. Reorganize. I don't know what the heck I was doing. Bolts, arrows, 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 hunting nets. This one's got 12 by 12. I'll pick this back up, put it away. Arrows. We can't carry right now. Okay. Arrows. One of these rooms might contain something of value. I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be a dead end. Okay. Alright, so Spearman, sure, come my way. Does he know I'm here? Did he hear me? He did not. I didn't see what the other enemy was. It sucks to have to use a tier 3 bow with all this. And surprisingly, I don't even have anything. Oh, you f***ing gotta be kidding me right now. Let's grab my arrows back. That guy's terrifying. And an archer. There we go. Got him to pop that. Wait for him to get closer. %. Shout. He's got hook and shop. There we go. Get my energy back, and then we're still good health-wise. I really hate doing this with like tier 3 armor. It's stupid. I'm making it harder on myself. Trust. I know, dude. Another hefty shield, or yeah, sword and shield guy. Down to 38. Probably a good opportunity to do this. That. Seize. Okay. Get my energy back up. Arrows, arrows. His attention. Oh, Jesus. Scout first. Seize. Or not seize, whatever that move is. I didn't get visual. Oh my god, no. These dudes are so tanky. Fall back, get my energy back a little bit. Put everything on cooldown. Get his attention. This is a normal enemy. Not one of those boss-like dudes. Okay, let's see. $50 arrows. Okay, starting to build a little bit of a habit here. What? Oh. Let me try to kill this thing first, then. Put everything on cooldown. We got one use left. Don't want to break it. I do have a lot of claw traps back in my caravan, but at the same time, this is the boss chamber. We made it. 1, 2. There's a lot of ghosts down there. My guess is it's gonna be the ghost boss. Get his attention. You're gonna just pull one by one. There we go. Get him away from the room because we don't want to fall back into that room and have like resurrections happen. Nice. First one down. That's a Wraith Cleric. Those are not bosses. I should be able to get the Wraith Cleric. Nope. Wraith Cleric by itself. That zombie got resurrected. Shit, he's close enough to everybody else. Three of them. The boss is still down in the corner. Oh, it didn't really aggro. Just aggro this dude. Okay. Go back. You down to 79. Nice, we dodged both. Everything's on cooldown. Damn it. Nice. So it should just be the ghost boss left. Unless it's a wraith command or like the wow, did you spawn more? I wish I got a visual here. That's the guy I thought it was. Oh, he didn't come to me. Ah, that's unfortunate. You'd go to that spot right there. Ha ha ha! They don't want to leave the room. Nice. One down. He's out of range. Wait. 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 I don't remember if the ghost has a resurrection skill or not. He does not. But he's also got 3 stacks of Holy Blessings. He's taking less damage. This might miss. Oh, this is gonna be easy if I can peg him from a distance. What's that? Using a throwing item applies weakness. I'm not using a throwing item. Wraith Commander? Crit for 7. Which one is this one? Fumbled strikes, shots, miscast spells. I just need him to die. Fumbled strike, shots, miscasts. God, he does stupid shit that hits you and does your damage to yourself. Forgot about the goddamn. They killed me before too. I forgot. The thing does damage to you. I forgot. Dang, I freaking hate that guy. I was just like, he's so close to dead. A couple more hits and he's dead. Oh, man, I freaking hate that guy. Oh, that's so stupid. I killed myself. God, I forgot. I was just like, oh yeah, I just gotta avoid doing these one things. And then of course I forgot to look at the stupid debuff to find out what it was I was doing. Cause I was like, oh, fumbled and missed shots. That also did damage because I was missing my shot. Oh, fuck. I was like, I have 40 HP. How could I die? I'm good. Oh man, that does so much damage. No. Log. Wow, 74? 66? Golly. Talk about taking a shit ton of damage. That's ridiculous. Losing that much in one single turn? God, I forgot. Being hasty in a turn-based. I know. God damn it. That's stupid. I had 44 HP. I didn't think I was gonna die in one hit. I wasn't looking at my HP because like he's so far away from me. I didn't think I was taking that much damage. I wasn't paying attention to all the aspects on my screen. Oh man, Dirwin. It was going good. That's upsetting. Fuck, man. That was a lot better run than I thought it would be. Being hasty. Man. For those of you, if you guys have not seen this stupid boss, this is what it does. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It's so dumb. Plus, he's hard to hit in general. If you don't have good accuracy, you're just waiting to be destroyed by him. Enemies. I thought I was used to him since the last time I dealt with him. And then of course, being that I'm a ranger versus the last time I had fought him being on my shield user, and every single skill that I have on use is a maneuver. He kept on switching over to that skill, and it's like, hey, if you use a maneuver, you do damage to yourself. It fucked me. And of course, what's a maneuver? Taking aim. All right, I got it pulled up. That's actually a death that I'm more upset about than usual. Because we had it in the bag the whole time. So this is the boss. And the thing that he was casting, I think, is Deadly Premonition. It's this one. Right here. So it applies the target with Deadly Premonition for an indefinite... No, that's not the right one. It's not Steel Essence. Ghastly Revelation? Which one was it? I can't remember what it's called. It's not the Spectral Haunting. Receiving damage. No, it's not that. It's not this. I guess it's one of the ones that doesn't have it. Skill name does not exist. Skill name. Aura Demise does not exist. Skill. Apparently I can't show you guys. Apparently it doesn't exist. It's a thing though. Yeah, it's a thing. I have a way to show this. Give me a second. I got another way to doing this. Let me pull up the video for it because there was a time when I was inspecting it on my previous playthrough. Shield builds would have been when did we do shields? Go to my videos here. Projects. Was it season 4? What is this? What's going on, YouTube? It's okmall. Not that one. That's Daggers. So it would have been season 5. Episode 20. What's going on, YouTube? It's okmall back again with my Arna heavy shield build. Now the goal today, we're gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna mute that. Right about where was it? Feed on through there. I want to find out when I inspect the ghost guy. Okay, we'll play it from here. Rip Dirwin, yeah, dude. Time for a new shield build? That's kind of the plan. That's nasty. He does so much damage, dude. It's insane.
Those are like basically ghosts.
So we have the ghost here. This was a bad idea, but I was already tired of this build to begin with.
It is the ghost boss. What is
Okay.
Oh my god.
I didn't even inspect it all. God, I'm so dumb.
No!
I got my speed hacks on too. Of course, why wouldn't I? The problem I have with this is you would think that being able to spam all your skills.
There's the ghost boss. Now this guy's got so much dodge, it's ridiculous.
Yep. He killed me quite a few times actually. Inspect him, dummy. All right, so this is the skill at the very, very top. You can kind of see it right there. That's the one that we're having a problem with. I got to pay attention to that more often. Depending on what it is, it can definitely destroy your build. However, oh, there it is. So this one is using throwing items applies you with weakness, body aches, or confusion for 10 turns. That one, not so bad. The body aches, I don't know what the body aches is, but whatever. But that's revelation losses.
Revelation losses using or throwing items applies weakness. Okay, well, I just won't do that.
Yeah, it sounds great. Just don't do that. Okay.
Let's see if I can actually do any damage to this dude, though.
This guy, this was the most annoying fight I've ever had because I don't deal a lot of damage and my accuracy is piss poor. So wait for it to whatever the heck I'm doing right. I just try to kill everything else. Okay. You see what I did here? You see what I did? You see what I did? Look how much damage I took. So I believe I use a maneuver here because most of my skills in this particular build were maneuvers. We're at 61 HP. I don't see any debuffs there. Now we have this skill, and I'm sure it's the one that did damage to us. So the next skill I do... Yeah, I fucking... I use the skill. And of course it disappears, so I can't even check it.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
It gave me, yeah. Look at the log, dummy.
What?
44
what
HP.
Happened?
44
I lost
HP.
44 health for what?
No clue. That's so much
what
damage.
What did he do to me?
That was rough. He took you from just about full health to dead in 2 moves. Exactly.
Was it a debuff? What the hell?
I'll try to... Eventually, I look at the boss here. But this can definitely debilitate your entire run if you can't hit him.
This guy's gonna be impossible to beat. I gotta kill this dude here, kill that ghost, and then it's just me and him.
Yeah, this was not
We
fun.
do have second wind on, which is good.
I don't know what I do here.
Got one more stack.
Now, this
there.
wasn't a permadeath run on this particular character. And I didn't have fun with Arna with this full willpower run. It was not great. I leveled up
off of that ghoul.
What do I do here? I eventually look at the ghost. Okay, so I got injured on my foot. Not a big deal. I still got plenty of HP. Oh, it's not. Apparently I can't. Oh yeah, I fucked this whole thing up. Computer's not having a good day. Waiting for that skill to pop back up. Got 7 stacks there. Okay, now it's just me and him. And he is doing some massive damage. Stolen essence. Look at that. Look at this. So this was like a terrible, terrible thing. So I could barely hit him because I have accuracy. Stolen essences. 28 turns. Plus with the other one with little eyeball thing, that little skeleton one right there. So we got negative 36 damage there. 28 stacks of the stolen essence. That is ridiculous. It is dumb. Oh. And then the other one, I hovered over it just very quickly there. Holy, what am I supposed to do here? I'm already frustrated. I'll be honest. This build had me. I was ready to be over with this build. At this point, I was just done. Alright, so 5 there. I'm injured everywhere else. Come on, Maul. Do something, man. It'd be great if I could just heal that up, but every time I take a turn to do it, and then my morale. Oh my god, I just realized. One of these skills. Come on, man. I'm hovering over things too fast. It's not working. What am I thinking here? What am I doing? I could just pop this and heal myself up real quick. I already wasted this here. And then he just hits me. Look, he just heal again. Dude, he did a lot, is what he did. 23. I think this is going to be impossible. I got that one debuff on there again. You see it up here in the corner? I don't know what this one is. And it was a maneuver-based one. So. Oh my god. Deals. You see what they did? I lost 47 HP. I hovered over it for real. Right there. Hastiness. So deals unholy damage. Moving to other tiles or using maneuvers will deal 33 unholy damage. All of my skills, mind you, are maneuvers. Oh my god. Oh my god, he says. I lost 47? What with this? Moving to other tiles or using maneuvers? All of my skills are maneuvers. Fucking dumb. So at this point, what do I do? You know, I gotta waste a turn. I can't move. Maneuver, maneuver, maneuver. Maneuver! It's all maneuvers! So what do I just skip a turn? I can use items now, I guess. Just I can do a hell. Gee, it's bad. Okay, so now I can start using other skills from the looks of it. My god. And again, I got a lot of things working against me at this build. Because he already has very low cooldowns. He's able to spam his skills because of the 2 things that he has buffing him up.
Damage-ish.
I got that stack on again. You see it? 7. I think I skipped past it. I skipped past it.
Right, what does he got? Using attack skills or spell?
So this one's attack skills or spells. Summons a random weak wraith on an adjacent tile. That one's not terrible. So, but I don't have any attack skills, so that's fine.
Spells?
You said he's a pro, don't judge. Per stack? So 2 stacks is like 66%. No, it's like the 2 turns applied. I'd recommend trying a medium shield that has a little bit of block power recovery. And then medium armor for the heavy chests. Yeah, that was the issue I had here. I went medium armor because I couldn't afford the heavy armor because everything was just breaking constantly. Seems a fair bit of balance enemy. The boss needs a nerf. It's definitely one of those things, man. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna kill the boss on the previous run. It's just I wasn't paying attention to this fucking skill because I forgot about what it did. Like, I knew it was bad to keep an eye on it, or it was a good idea to keep an eye on it, but completely forgot that it did so much damage.
Well, I don't have any attack skills or all maneuvers, so that's a plus.
That's a plus, yeah. Shout for some reason. Oh, you see? I screwed up. I'm not paying attention again. Because he's able to use it so often. You don't expect that every other turn because his cooldowns are so low. He's able to just spam this.
What has he got? Anything here?
And I'm just playing defense the whole time. He's at 67% HP. He has no body part damage, so that doesn't help us out. He can't get into pain. We can't.
Unholy. Moving to other tiles or using maneuvers again. I can't do anything.
It's so dumb. My last potion.
It's my last heal.
Yep.
But my body's in a better condition now.
I'm in pain though. 71 HP.
We're freaking dead.
He's slamming us with skills, and I killed myself because, yeah.
Holy crap. That is so dumb. Wow. Had he not had so many stacks of that undead, like, whatever the hell, I probably would have been able to kill him. But with so many stacks,
I crash
on top
out.
of everything else, wow.
I crash.
Really want to do this again?
Nope. I don't. I don't. I fucking hated it. This is dumb. God, I am so sorry that I did not pay more attention. I saw that he was so close to dead. I was like, we got this. Couple more hits. Completely forgot how much damage that one skill does. It really screwed us over. Yeah, new players are getting wrecked on this one. This is why you should use the chalice more often to remove this shit like this. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the chalice. Like I said, I just completely thought we had it in the bag because he had very, very little HP left. He had a ton of dots on you. Yeah, during that previous fight, it also tanks like hell. Oh my god, so much so. Needs more telegraphing for the move on this one. But yeah, there's that. That's unfortunate. But we have a save slot open. That's cool. And tore me a new one. That is just wild though. 66 and 74 damage from taking aim. It's funny though, like I take aim and it's like you're moderately injured. You start bleeding and you died. I only had 40 HP. I would have died from just this alone. That's dumb. All that effort gone out the window. While we're thinking of it, let's so I don't want to necessarily end right now. This one of these I was doing some theory crafting on because we already talked about what we want to do for the next run. We're gonna do like a dodgy heavy shield. Is this the one? Yeah, I got 9,990. I got a lot of gold. What was I doing? Buying stuff, maybe? I think so. I haven't put points anywhere. I know I want to do perception. I want to do vitality. The goal here, I got 2 daggers on, but that's not the end goal. The goal was to do shields. Let me turn the speed on so we can. Yes, I cheated for this because I know how. It's fine. It's better than trying to build a character all the way up to the end game and then be like, this doesn't actually work. All right, well, at any rate. The fact that the log doesn't really reflect what happened is incredibly bogus. It just says you took damage. You're like, from what? Okay, this should be evening. Yeah, yeah. I do believe I've already talked to these folks. I just need to go up here and buy the stuff that I came here for. What? Oh, jeez. I still gotta upgrade everything apparently. Let me go to the caravan. I got things to do. Reputation-wise, everything's at like 50 at respect, so that's good. I'm pretty sure I had already talked to everybody, or maybe I was in the process of talking to everybody. Okay, yeah, I was in the process of talking to everybody, so I had to rest up until like 6 in the morning. Let me save it again. This guy's in my way. Hello? Swap? It's 6. The heck was I waiting around for? What's up, chat? Needs more telegraph for this move. Play something else. Cleanse the palate. Do we ever get any more of those Gwinnels? You can. They have to get lucky and get them as a drop. Never. Like those the sanguine mages, they can drop it. Never do a tier 4 undead dungeon without a chalice. Geomancer spell sword? No, not gonna do that. I've been tinkering with sort of a Spartan build, basically sword, shield, spear, athletics, focusing on blocking and maneuvering, and knowing when to switch. That's interesting. I think I needed that. What's in my caravan? Oh, I haven't bought anything yet. Just bought a couple of items. Trying to think what I was looking for here. The aristocrats, lovely to have. I think I was gonna do heavy shield though. It's tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 4. Got one assassin dagger. Okay, moving on. Gotta wait till 10 to get the rest of these items I'm looking for. This is a nice way of doing things, just to kind of get you just cheap for everything you need. Do some theory crafting. 1 million gold, nice. You like that? Let's see what's in here. Tier 4, tier 4. It's tier 3. 1 ruby. Tier 4. You know Brad Pitt and Troy? Oh, basically that? Interesting. Has it been going well, though? I need one more Elven Ice one. You've got... nothing. And you have... nothing. Skip that guy. Oh, I guess I could buy this. Tier 5. You never know what kind of things I want to like build into when you're doing something like this. So just kind of go around and grab up everything that I have. I'm gonna need 2 rubies, 1 more Elven Ice wine. Let's see. I don't think since I already put points into something, I can't do a mage build. We already got the necklace, and the rest of this is mage based stuff. Go over here, speed with. Oh, I need another ruby. Let's see, you need a ruby. There we go. The other guy should be resetting here soon. Give him 500 crowns. I'll be able to buy my my light armor. Because again, I think what we're gonna do, heavy shield, light armor. We'll figure it out. We'll kind of get something together, see how well it works before we build into it. I know it kind of spoils it though, doesn't it? I just want to see if the concept looks fine. I could probably build a little arena to test this out on. No? Why would you do that? The next place would be this guy down here. Turn in the rubies. No, the rubies are turned in. I think. Hold up. There we go. Rubies are turned in. Well, for now it's okay, but I keep missing my attacks since I went agility, not perception. Ah. I started to think that perception over agility for the early game, if you need more, because more accuracy. I'd rather hit than worry about having to fumble. There we go. So we got that taken care of. Now we can rest up and return in the evening. Buy up everything we need. Rest up for the day. Rest up until 20. And buy up a bunch of stuff. As I mentioned, I don't know I don't need to talk to this guy. Get out the word. I don't know exactly how I want to put it all together. I just know roughly the ideal path to take. That's a valid. Hits matter more. Yeah, let's get more accuracy with abilities. I go perception first. Okay. Of the things that are available, we're gonna, again, light armor, right? Got to think about dodge. With a feather doublet would be good to have. Mage Gambitsons are pretty neat. Probably not that, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. Not duelist. We need Mage Hunter. Mage Hunter. That's interesting. There's no Mage Hunter boots? That never happens. Aristocrats and Captain Waistband. Those gloves there. Never know if I'm going to be using something like a bow. Am I crazy, or it does not have the Mage Hunter boots? It's got Duelist. I'll have to settle for Duelist for the time being, because I'm not going to reset this again. And then we're going to pop in here. I need a shield. I don't think I'm going to do a bow on this run. I'm not entirely sure. I might do a bow, actually. Do a crossbow. For any enemy that is like a little bit further away, we can snipe them from a distance, so like a siege crossbow. Something like that. And then for the shield, we want something that's tier 5. That's 4. I want heavy. That's medium. That what? Oh, come on. That's a medium. Well, at the very least, I'll grab up a medium and a heavy. I'll have to come back here again. Get me a tier 5 heavy shield. And then lastly, a couple of weapons. We're going to pick those up. Alright, let's see what you got here. Oh, so what weapons do I want to test out? Not going to do medium armor or heavy. So we could test a mace. We have tier 5 captains. Let's see, tier 5. A dagger. Tier 5. Maybe that. Tier 5. It's tier 4. Tier 5. Tier 5. Sword, maybe. Tier 5, and I already got that. That should cover all the one-handed weapons at least. All right, so the idea that I had, because I've already put the points into it, build this way. That one might be also decent enough if I don't have enough energy. But I mean, 20 points into vitality is doing pretty decent. Another thing, though, that would be very, very helpful, since energy isn't going to be that big of an issue, put like 20 points into willpower. That'd be an interesting combo. Maybe even 15. 15 points there, 15 points into agility. Helps me reduce my fumble chance. So I'm not going to have very many other ways of doing the fumble. I just want to see what the stats look like. Speak with Darrow, so he's unlocked. Save the game. Okay. Let's just go ahead and slap that on, move this over. Or, well, toss it because we don't need it. Toss, 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 toss. Toss that. Put this here. I can get that one repaired. Actually, I already have one that's repaired. If we do the shoot, here. Put that away. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We have the shield, and we can either do a shield dagger. Put that on. Put this on. Yep, that's what it looks like. Maybe dodge with this belt here. It's either that or we go for more block. Okay. So if we look at this right now, we have 10% dodge chance there with all of these other items providing dodge. Obviously, we can get more dodge than this because we got the mage hunter. Now with the dagger, probably not going to be a good fit. Is there anything else I can take? All right, let's look at the stats as they are. So with the current loadouts, I don't have anything in shields. I'll probably have to. Oh, shit, I don't even have the shield book. Oh, I gotta go to Manshire to buy the books for that. Wait, do we buy shields or do we learn it from somebody? Counter build? No, not necessarily. I just go on heavy shield. Heavy shields don't give counter. It gives control res, move res, block. Lowers our dodge, but that's why we're offsetting the dodge with like skills and the with the equipment that I have. Base dodge is still at 30, which is not too bad when we consider the fact that we have a shield on. I was thinking potentially doing something with maces. There's a couple axes here. So the maces, we got like armor penetration, accuracy, negative fumble, daze, stun, stagger, daze, stun, knockback, daze, stun, knockback, daze, stagger. This one will just be, 29 slash comparatively. A bit more damage here. Crit chance, more fumble, but we're not putting very many points into agility, so fumble wouldn't probably be the best. This one would give us block chance and block power. So like a sword would add like 58 block chance, 68 block power. That's pretty solid when you consider we don't have anything else increasing our block chance. You mix that in with like some shield skills and we should have close to 100% there. It's the block power recovery. That's going to be the biggest issue with the whole build. But that's why I'm going to be utilizing Adrenaline Rush to decrease cooldowns and then spam shield skills is kind of the idea. How much block recovery? That's what I'm saying. The block power recovery for the shield is very heavily reliant on skills like this. So hold the line, that's block power recovery. If you go down into armored combat, you would need 3 skill points here to unlock unyielded defense for more block power recovery. Shield skills. Like, I think that's energy resto. Fully blocked is restore. That's for damage reduction. This one does block power recovery for 3 turns. That's 10% block power recovery. Heavy shields, hitting a target applies them with more damage taken. This is counter damaging counters. So if you do have higher counter, you can do the block power recovery of 5%. Stack, I think 3 times. This one, block power recovery for each adjacent enemy. This one just replenishes your maximum block power. So the idea would be to shield smash off cooldown, and hopefully you have it as low as a cooldown as possible when you have your adrenaline rush. And then lastly, yeah, we already talked about this, adding counter chance and block power recovery. And that's kind of where I was thinking, maybe since we already saved the game, I'll save it again. I could probably pump some points into that, leaving 5 points left. So I could probably do something like this. And that gives us a little bit more weapon damage and block chance. So now we're at 60% block chance, 69 block power with the shield that we currently have. If we go up 1 more tier into a tier 5, it'll push this up a wee bit more. And that's using this sword here. I don't think there's any maces that contain block chance. Or axes for that matter. But if you did go this route, yeah, 48, look at that, it goes down by a lot. Knightly sword and knightly shield are as OP. Yeah, like I said, if we did like a medium shield, it'd be much different. But I want to make a heavy shield work, and that's only 49 and 49. So a lot less block chance and block power, but 25% block power recovery. If you could stack more block power, you could recover quite a bit of that constantly. And 50% dodge chance with this loadout. And then you slap on this skill. That brings us up to 110 dodge at 49. This would decrease our energy cost. Obviously, we can't make full use of that just yet. And I would like to get this on a lower cooldown as well. If I did a bunch of ruby pendants, that'd be an extra bit of cooldown reduction. But that's kind of the idea. What do you guys think? You guys think there's anything else we could do to make this better? Because I mean, damage-wise, it's like 101, 0% fumble chance with what, like, I have this one with negative fumble. That one's just, yeah. So 5 points here, or well, in this case, we're Hilda, so 4 more. And if we did do Hilda, we could increase our weapon damage by another 10%. So that would go higher. I got 141 energy, even a little bit less with this one, which still isn't too bad. Skill-wise, survival. I went for these ones right here because I'm Hilda. She already starts off with resourcefulness. Since I wanted to increase, if we're using Hilda, since I want to increase her bone charm, I would go for Huntmaster. I got these 2 skills here unlocked, leaving me with 16 skill points left. And 16, 17, 8, so 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6 and 7's already used. That's fine. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That'd be all the skills that I would need. The only downfall with that is I wouldn't be able to go this route. I would need 3 skill points for this. So I would either take Unyielding Defense or I would take Finisher. Finisher might have more, it might be better for us to keep Adrenaline Rush active more often. Base cooldowns is at 74%. We could drop another 8% off of that with 2 ruby rings. That might be a little too much accuracy, though. Well, I got distracted for a moment, and you're... No! Different character. We're cheating. This is my test character. I died, Wex. Did you? No. What are you talking about? Did you not see me die? You had to have seen me die. But yeah, that's kind of the idea behind the build that I would like to do. Dodgy with a lot of block. I don't know how well it would fare in combat. I'd be interested to find out though. Like I said, there's not going to be any weaponry skills. And I got some leeway. I definitely want to go down the warfare route to get this tactical advantage thing. I want to fill out the entire shield skill tree. Yeah, the only thing I can change, there's not much. You know, one thing I could change is if I went with like Leo, for example, I wouldn't have to put as many points here. I wouldn't get resourcefulness or hunt master. That frees up 2 slots. It's still very limited by how many points I have available. And I couldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, that's 4. I have 6. Mahir wouldn't really work. 6. It would be... If I do 6 here, that's an extra skill point. 6 here, it's an extra skill point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 there, it's an extra skill point. 6 here, it's an extra skill point. I'd have 4 extra skill points. Spend on something else. And Mahir gets 4 extra... Is it just ability points? Mahir could do something. And Mahir... he's got fatigue resistance. Yes, I did. Okay. No dodge challenge. Shield hero. God, I hate the... I try... If I did a shield hero again, I would probably do the a medium armor set. Medium shield, that is. So, like, if we... Save X, because I don't want to override the save I just took. Load. I have a Mahir still. This is the one I was kind of getting an idea for my dual-wielded maces. I haven't put points in anything, have I? I already did. Okay. Gotta load the skill of the build before this one. I think it's this. This one shouldn't have any skill points. Yeah, first. Okay. So, with this one in mind, if I was to do this, I don't have a shield here, but you get the idea. If I was to put points into athletics, gives us an extra skill point. If we go down to survival, extra skill point. If we go into warfare, that's an extra skill point. If we go into shield, I kind of want to do this, but at the same time, I don't know if I got the achievement for it. I don't want to ruin it for me. Let me find out. Stoneshard achievements. What's the shield one called? Can I control F to search now? Dual wielding. I already did it. Duck and cover is what it's called. Okay, so yeah, it's not going to affect me. That would give me an extra skill point. So I get an extra 4 skill points. And then I can utilize those here. That's not too bad. 2 extras still. Ooh, wait. I can do this one. That'd be pretty dope. Grant strikes and shots armor penetration and armor damage. The target's armor is above 50%. which would be pretty insane if we switched over to a mace, because I don't have any weaponry skills, so I could utilize a mace at one point in time and a shield over here. Then when I'm ready for it, I switch over to a sword for certain other enemies, like do crushing damage inside of undead dungeons, and do the same idea. You do 20 vitality, just do like 15 here, reduces a little bit of cooldown, perception to 20, a little bit of agility, 2.2. Give me a little extra weapon damage. That wouldn't be terrible. Cooldowns are at 62.5 with this gear. This is more like what I would look at. I might swap this one out though with something else. We have 2 of these rings. I'd probably get rid of this one here too and get with something else. It's not a terrible idea. Okay, gotta go. See you next time, Wex. Yeah, I think that would be pretty doable. I don't have a sword or a shield on yet, but you kind of get an idea of what it looks like. So 120, 112 main hand efficiency, offhand efficiency 102, 54 armor penetration. Says armor damage is 0, but I guess it only applies that extra armor damage when you are hitting an enemy. 114 accuracy, 19 crit chance, 45 efficiency, counter chance of 27. When we start using your shields, that's going to rack up even more. Energy cost, very low, 67. It'll be maybe a little bit higher with the shield on. 62 cooldowns, so when I do pop this, it's going to go down even further. But I only have 1 stack on right now, so it won't really benefit us. Plus, 4 stats here. Lots of HP, lots of energy level. Dodge, base looks like 46. Plus, when I do the shield, I have plenty of block power. No block power recovery. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I want to try it out. Damage reduction is already at 75% with just this one at a -5. How is that possible? Why are we taking so little damage? 90% is base. Oh, right on target. Makes sense. Never mind. We won't get that extra 10%. But yeah, you guys get the idea. That'll probably be next this upcoming Sunday when we do this. Need a sword, but no weapon damage because 1.1x block power of shield weapon skill. Needs sword. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. I want to spam those skills with Adrenaline Rush active. So having 15 points here helps me decrease my cooldowns quite a bit. Look forward to it though. I'm excited. We might use him here if you guys think that'd be a good fit. I mean, he's still pretty tanky at 130, 156. His lifelong skill, it just helps us get more abilities. Experience gain and fatigue resistance for each visited location. Realistically, the fatigue wouldn't be too bad, especially for spamming skills. That wouldn't be terrible. And the vigor for the first time hitting up a dungeon, it's whatever. Because outside of him, what other enemy or person would be good?
So here I am. The caravan is gone.
Ratmir, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that, bro. All right, Velmir. There's a boss or mini boss with a vision. Applies all enemies with more damage taken. And you can get 2 additional stat points for each killed boss. It's 4 additional stats. That's not too bad. That's just about the same amount as you can get when you do Mahir. Yorgrim's Gore and Glory would be weapon damage, stat points for each delivered trophy, more experience. Arna, done her already with the same thing. The Heroism, Optimism, Prudence activation. This is cooldowns between those. Dirwin, we just got done playing as him. He's 1 ability point, 1 stat point if you do the whole survival tree. It's not very many extras. Leo, we already know he's just gonna be very tanky. I think we do them here, man. I think that's gonna be what we're gonna do.
Is that so? Ah.
So I'm gonna do that next week, though.
Also...
This upcoming Sunday. Let me delete that. Load. I'm here. Sorry, you're gone. Goodbye. That's it for me today, though, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sorry we died. I was really hoping to clear that to finish off that entire run. I did not. I really underestimated the ghost. I honestly did. I did not pay enough attention to the stupid skill that killed me last time. Killed me again this time. Shame, you know, what's that? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Fuck, it was my fault again. New build, I'm ready for this. Let's go. Have a good day. You guys as well. Y'all as well. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It's been fun. It's been real. It just sucks that we died. So stupid. God, that's annoying. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Like I said, I'll see you guys Sunday. Y'all take care now. And bye.